Ho! God, the mic. Ho! Hello! Welcome to my show! Oh! Does it sound okay? Everything is gonna be so messed. I fear. We are, tonight, you guys, the greatest opponent for the finale, the final trial of destiny, is gonna be audio levels. I hope everything is okay. Guys, hello. Welcome to the show. Destiny Challenge. What the fuck? I don't need that. That's going to confuse me. There we go. Hi. Hello, guys. What's up to Pixie, Kingo, Zabrag, the usual suspects. I am drinking a Coca-Cola, an all-American classic. Normally, I don't drink soda or things on stream. Sometimes I have a Red Bull before stream. But tonight I'm drinking a Coca-Cola Classic that I got from fucking McDonald's. Because I was working on things for Destiny right up to the, not like right up to the end, but basically up until I was like, okay, now I have to get ready for stream. And I didn't have time to eat anything, so I ordered McDonald's and I got a Coke with it. Hell fucking yeah, it'll give me a little caffeine to get through the night. Speaking of, tonight is the finale, declared right now. The fin fucking alley of Destiny Challenge. Also, what's up to Will and also Rinslet? Did I get a gold star? I don't know. I give myself a gold star for this. And Buddy Bro. Yeah, we were running a little up to the wire. I don't know if this is... I was laughing about this all day today, but I don't know if any of you guys know Parks and Rec, like, pretty well. But do you know... So, on Parks and Rec, there's Leslie Knope, the main character. Eventually, she gets with this guy, Ben, who's, like, just a very... He's sort of a Scotch type, a little bit. But he's one of the best characters on that show, I think, at least. I really like Ben. There's a part where he... That's his name, right? I think so. There's a part where Ben gets, like, laid off, or maybe he quit. I think he quits, and he's looking for a new job, but he takes some time off. And there's a part where there's a scene where Leslie comes home, and Ben has made, it's the scene where he says, could a depressed person do this? Ben has made, like, a whole little clay, like, diorama. And he's made like a stop motion video and he shows it to Leslie and the video goes, stand in the place where you were. Like, it's so funny to me. It's like 15 seconds of a stop motion video and it cuts the song off and everything and it goes, stand in the place where you were. And then it cuts back and Ben goes, I spent all day on that. And guys, that is how I feel about the Destiny finale. When you see it, you'll understand why it kept making me laugh. But I think about that all the time when I'm like coming down to working on something. Because it, you know, I don't know. I'm excited for it. You guys, we've got a lot to do tonight. I intended to start early, but we didn't. But whatever. What would it really have meant? I think we can fit it all in. If we get walled by a battle or something, I may make the snack executive decision to just move on. But we'll see. There's a couple things that I really want to do, and I'm hoping we get to do all of them. We'll stay on task. But first, you guys, I just gotta one last time talk about my lovely song choice here. I was debating very heavily on what I wanted to be the like opening song for the last Destiny stream, and I went with this one because, iconically, this is the introduction theme from Gen 4, which plays at the beginning of the game when Rowan's giving his like speech or whatever. But it also plays, as I recall, I'm pretty positive, it also plays at the end, very end of the game after you beat Cynthia. one last time before the ending. And I felt like that was perfect. Like, it's a theme of endings, but also, you guys, the new beginning of the next chapter of the Snack Stream. And it's just a nice song, too, so instead of an ending theme, I felt that this was the perfect, like, embodiment of what we were doing today. And also, I really like this song, and it made me cry once. I think maybe it's just because I hadn't really thought about it for such a long time, because I never restarted Diamond version, like, on my original file, because I had so many Pokemon and so much time in it that I just never did that. So when I saw the Pokemon concert, the Pokemon Symphonic Evolutions is what it's called, the Gen 4 suite, which I think is the best suite of that show, they open with this. And, like, sitting there, like, it was like I remembered the song, and it just, like, totally, like, got me in that moment. So, I just wanted to say things, words of the mouth. But now it's time to go. Yeah, that's the best part of that whole show. As I recall, it has a root theme medley, that's how you really know they understood it, because I love the root themes. I love so much from that game. It's a root theme medley, and then I think it's the Lake Trio Battle, which is a really interesting song to transpose to orchestra. But I think the orchestral version totally works, and it's, like, really cool. At least that's what it was when I saw the show, which was, like, I don't know, 8 years ago. It's probably different now. Do they still do that show? They probably don't even do it. Okay, shall we go? Let's go. Which tab do I have this? There we go. Yeah, I feel like, what was the newest game? I remember they did a song from Gen 6. That must have been the last gen that was out. I think Gen 7 was just on the way out when I saw the concert. My time that I saw it. It was in 2015, I think. So Gen 7 would have been the next year. Because I remember they played that. This also, like, kind of got me. I remember Iwata had just passed away, and they played that song that plays at the end of Gen 6, the one that's, like, supposed to have words but doesn't really have words, and it's, like, about, like, connection, like, across the world and all that kind of stuff. But they dedicated it to Iwata before they played it. Yeah, Kiseki, and I'll always remember that. I thought that was really nice. All right, I'm dedicating this stream to Destiny. Let's begin. Guys, okay, so there is 2 parts sort of our challenge, or 3 parts really of our challenge today. There is some extra stuff for us to do here in Indigo Discland. There's an epilogue chapter, and then when we get back to school, I want to run. I know we've talked about this a bunch, but just to say it now, because usually I end up talking about this at the very end of the stream when I think everybody's like, just wrap it up, snack. There's at the end, I want to try to run the Academy Ace tournament with 3 teams, to show off some of those, like, highest level battles and stuff against the faculty and all of that, and to give all of our Pokemon one last, like, time to do something. Because otherwise, it's just the guys who are in the teal mask we haven't seen in so long, and it just to me feels wrong to not, like, have them in the finale. And there are battles in the epilogue thing, but I don't know, maybe maybe if we don't roll Haruka again or something, it'll all be worthless. I'm gonna cry. So that's what we're gonna do today, and we'll get moving on it because it's a lot. I put Destiny in this outfit, which I think personally, to me, like, when I think about Destiny, this is the outfit that I think of her wearing. It may also a little bit be continuity clothes. It may also potentially be continuity clothes for the ending. But, like, don't worry about that too much. This is her iconic outfit, and this is what she's going to be rocking today. She's got sometimes she wears this without the hat and has the party pony. But I think the hat is cute. And I like the blue shoes, and I like her glasses. And the sweep to the side bangs, hell yeah. Here's our teammate today, Grease. And again, one last quick thing before we get started. I want everybody to type a little snack of grease in the chat right about now. Ah! The one night only event. You guys, Pixel made this for me, and I didn't ask him to make it. And he sent it to me, and he went, for the finale. And I said, yeah, or we could just keep it forever. Once again, both of the Destiny Challenge emotes, Snack a Random and Snack a Grease, two emotes I did not solicit or ask for, Pixel made for me. And I think this one's adorable. And why is Grease in the party? Thank you, Pixel, for that. I love her. Why is Grease in the party? Well, one, because I thought it would be a funny way to intro the emote in. But two, it's because I couldn't, like, fucking, what would I lost my words. I couldn't, like, hold this back from you guys. I needed to show it to you. Deprive you. I couldn't deprive you of this. Look at them. A box full of the whole team all together at once. Never before seen. Except I forgot I need to go move Kuechin in here too, because she's part of them. And so is Grease. But we're about to roll for something, so I'm going to keep Grease in the party slot right now just to preserve the wonder. Yeah, this is in the order that we caught them. Which to me is the canon order of them. Some of you, there may be some people out there that will insist upon roll order, where Gansey is the first Pokemon, but no, it's caught order. And also, no one will insist that. Literally, it's something only I would care about. And then one last thing, you guys. Last week, Goo and Spudstony had a little baby called Spudgoo. And while I was doing blueberry quests in the week in between to farm up this thing I wanted to do, they had another one, Baxi. And they're little baby sissies and cuta. It's a whole little family here in the drink box. Agoo, Spudgoo, Baxi, and Spudstony, and cuta. All right. Sweet. Okay, so first order of business. So there's two things here that we need to do, or we need to go to do. One of them is Amaris, and I think, as far as, from what I understand, I think we want to do this first. And then go see Ms. Breyer. Is that accurate? Do you have an idea on that, Zebra? Or do you know? Did you do this? I think this is like almost a little, like sort of epilogue kind of thing for Indigo Disc. And then this is just another thing that you can get. And so we'll do that first. Yeah. But this seems like kind of cool, so let's do it. And we haven't seen old Robo Trish in a while. Destiny. Yeah, the most action a Spud's ever gotten on stream. That's crazy, Pixel. You have my thanks for all you have done to help the League Club and to help Kieran. Remember how she's friends with Carmine? Once you became champion, Kieran withdrew himself entirely from our ranking system. Though I consider this somewhat sad, it is not as if he and I can no longer meet. Were they a thing? Were they an item? More than anything, I am glad he seems to be acting like his former self once more. Indeed, I have been swept up in joy to such an extent that I prepared a tremendous amount of flight-enabled supplement used in my trial. Yay! Please feed your IGAS as an I can't believe she calls it that also. Please feed your IGAS, and also that she's a robot girl. Please feed your IGAS an appropriate portion of it whenever you wish to fly. Okay. Yo, and he's in the finale. I guess. You want to fly right now? Please slow down. The supplement was never meant to be eaten in such large... It's the substance. I guess we'll be able to fly now. Hey, this is cool. They should have given you this before the before the end of the game, but I guess because this is such a post-game thing, like I guess it makes sense. It would seem your Aegis has powered up somehow. From the looks of it, I would guess that it has gained the power to fly wherever you wish it to. Yeah, that shot was awesome. That ending was actually really cool. They did a lot of like cutscening. Yeah. And I didn't forget about him either. He's one of the... if I could put him in the box, I would. He's one of the Destiny's heroes. There are 8... No, what is it? 18? There's 18 main Destiny characters. And then Kuochin, Grease, and Aegis are the like honorary members. As it happens, there is a super hard course for my flying time trial. You may attempt it upon clearing the hard course. Feel free to do so when you are ready. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna do the courses because, again, we're kind of trying to make time here. Do you get something for them? Time for me to go. So long then. But we definitely are gonna like go like show Aegis flying. Because I think they're at these little... So I've been seeing them as I've been playing and like exploring around in the terrarium, but there are these little like landing point things. And I think those, there's like a bunch, there's courses on all of those. Is that maybe correct? I see them, we went to one of them when we did Amaris's Blueberry League trial. But they're all over the place. I know there's one like, where is one? There's one like over here or something. Let's go like find one. Let's go look at one. There's one up on that mountain. You guys, how was everybody's weekend? Mine was fine. I didn't really... Yesterday, I sat on the computer, like, all day. Because I was working on stuff for this. And then, as the night got later on, I swapped to working on... As the night got later on, I swapped to working on the stuff for Fantasy Critic, which we did our draft of our now, what is it, 3 years running? 4 years running? What was the first year we did it? 2022? Fourth year now. Our 4th year running fantasy draft. Can I do it from anywhere? No, I think you maybe have to jump from those things. So I had done like no prep work or no like research really for that. So I was like, well, let me just go and look at some fucking video games. Because there's clearly no games coming out this year. And then it turned out there were like every single game is announced for 2025. But so I pivoted from working on Pokemon to working on preparing for that. So I just felt like I sat at the computer all day. But you know, it's like fun work. It was satisfying work, so it didn't feel like I like really wasted my weekend or anything. And then we did the draft on Saturday night, and it was funny. Like it always is. Oh, look at Bobacuta. Look at Bobacuta. I guess if we wanted to try this, we could just go to Maris's little zone. Is that the... I am not finding this thing. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Oh, or up there. That one's even higher. How the heck did I get... Where was I? I was in the Coastal Dome? Ow, what the fuck? How did I get over there? I swear that's not where I went. How the heck did I get into the Coastal Dome? What the... yeah, I feel pretty good about my draft. Let me think about what I picked up. I picked... my first pick was Elden Ring Night Rain. It was not the game I wanted the most, because again, it's sort of a unique kind of thing for FromSoft to be doing, and also, like, I don't think it'll get delayed, but Elden Ring's DLC, like, just came out So I have maybe a little worry about that, but I was 10th in the draft out of 13, and it was still on the board, and I got second place off of picking the original game Elden Ring. When I first originally when we did the draft for the year that came out, I managed to get the game. So I just felt like, I don't know, it didn't steer me wrong before. How could it steer me so wrong this time? I obviously don't think it'll review as well as the original game, because that was like a defining game of our current generation. But I think it'll do fine. I think I will get points off of it. Okay, is this the thing? Yo, Heather, thank you for the follow. All right, and then is it what am I looking for here? Is it a key item I need to use for Aegis? Doesn't look like it. Zebra, do you know how to do it? Amaris said, like, feed this to Aegis. But does Aegis already have the flight power? Okay. We can always look it up, I guess. Let's see. It doesn't look like I have, like, any extra power. Oh, Galurk. Tap stick in midair? Oh, okay. Aha. And look, we can go everywhere, and the controls aren't inverted. Boo. Oh, yes they are. Never mind, it's saved. No, wait, no they're not. They aren't inverted. Boo again. It's just that I was kind of taking like a little dive there. Look, I'm flying up to the thing. I'm flying up to the orb. Polar biome? I think not. I'm thinking space biome. I'm going to space. You actually may not be able to get any higher than this. But look, everybody looks like little ants down here. Anyone need help getting Pokemon? This is a challenge run. So we're not doing any really like trading or multiplayer or anything like that. Oh, look, we can go. I'm touching this thing. Can I land on it? It must be known. So I got Elden Ring. I touched the orb, dude. Penny's voice echoing in Destiny's head. Penny, whomst was the object of her choice. What would Penny do? Touch the orb, Destiny. Yo, you can go right up here. I bet you can get on it. I picked up Elden Ring. I picked up what did I? Civ 7 was what I like really wanted. This is awesome. There are items up here, but I wasn't able to get that. But ability patch, stellar shards, and a gold bottle cap. Hell fucking yeah. Hey, this is awesome. I like love that this is not an invisible wall and you can just go up here. And I like how he. Okay, sorry. What were we talking about? What else did I pick up? I don't even remember. I managed to pick up the Trails remake, Slay the Spire 2, which if it comes out, I'm really happy about. And then I picked up the game called Mixtape, which is sort of like kind of like a indie. It was by the guys that did that game Artful Escape, which scored positive points from when I looked it up on OpenCritic, and you know, it's like an Annapurna published thing, and I feel like a lot of the games that they publish a lot of the time usually have like a bar of quality. So maybe that'll be good. I watched the trailer. It has like a bunch of 80s music in it. I thought it looked kind of cool. And that was it for me. And I counterpicked South of Midnight, which I sort of felt bad about because I thought that game looked really cool during the like E3 Summer Games Fest stuff. But also just the developer doesn't have like, never really had a game that did well, and it looked like it could be a little janky, or it could maybe just get delayed. But the presentation and the like style of that game, upon seeing it, I thought looked really neat. So I sort of hope it does well. I just hope it doesn't do like too well, because I counterpicked it. All right, well, hey, that was so fun for us. Again, I'm pretty sure you can just do that anywhere as long as you're flying. So neat. Very cool feature. And, all right, well, that's... Thank you, Omaris. Next. We're on a... Not this. We got on a time crunch today. We are checking the boxes, baby. I think next we'll do the Briar thing. There's no battles with that, right? I'm taking Grease. Grease, you want to go see Miss Briar? Grease used to, like, talk. She used to, when we didn't even know she was she, Grease used to, like, her whole thing was that she would, like, bug Destiny and stuff, and she'd pop up when Destiny didn't want her to. She was kind of like Psyduck in that way. And now her whole bit is just, Grease, and then Grease on the wing. When she got on that wing, it all changed. Miss Briar, I'm sorry I suspected you of being evil, but this is Danganronpa school, so, you know, it just fit with the time. Oh, it's okay, Destiny. I'm glad to see you anyway. You feeling rested and recovered after our big adventure down in the Underdepths? I'd like to adventure into her Underdepths, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I feel good. It's been a week. Oh, youth really is an enviable thing. I think Grease, maybe gets a spinoff. It's like how they were going to do a spinoff of that kid Gibby on iCarly. There was like a failed... Do you know about that? I didn't even really watch that show. I was a little too old for it. But did you guys know there was a failed Gibby pilot for iCarly? That's what the Grease pilot would be. The failed Gibby pilot. I watched a YouTube video about it once. I'm still feeling all wrung out despite having been back for a while now. But on to why I called you here. Since our return, I've been writing up everything we discovered on our expedition. Honestly, I've hardly slept. And look at what I've made. Stand in the place where you were. I spent an entire week on that, Destiny. I obtained Gita's permission to turn it all into a book, but don't worry, I've made sure to skip a few details and omit the names of those who were involved. So voila! A proof copy of the book, freshly delivered from my publisher, for you. Yo, Briar's Booka. And she always open Booka. Proof copy of the exploration notes uncovering the Area Zero Underdepths. Long paragraphs. No pictures, Destiny, as she flips through. Just how I like it. I behaved recklessly in the Underdepths. I don't know what we would have done if it weren't for you. You truly deserve a copy of this book. I just hope it's sufficient as an apology. But there was something else I needed to check with you. Would you mind showing me your Terra Orb? Oh, is this how we maybe unlock Stellar type? Our orbs were directly exposed to the energy from Terrapagos. Oh, that's cool. Kieran and Carmine can do it too. Man, Drayton really fucking missed out by skipping this trip. Hi, sis. Can you imagine the Terra Stellar Archaludon? Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. God, you wouldn't... I guess this is really for quest farming. Shoutouts to one of the most common BBQ types. Did I say hi, Sis, already? Hi, Sis. One of the most common BBQ types is terrastalize your Pokemon to win a battle or something. And it's so fucking annoying to have to go back to a Pokemon Center every single time after you do that one. So, helpful. Also, maybe could have been something in the base game, but... Yeah, we can fly now. It's pretty cool, Sis. I'll show you. I think we have to go run around a little bit anyway. I'll show it to you. There's one more piece of news I should share with you related to those deepest depths. You know the terrarium core that hangs from the ceiling of the terrarium? Yeah, I literally just went up there. Go touch the core, dude. Until now, I'd been keeping it topped up with a mixture of Paldean soil and water from the crystal pool in Kitakami. She put soil on it? That's how we've been able to stabilize the terrestrial phenomenon on our grounds. But the other day, I tried adding crystals. Oh, that sounds dangerous. And I had no idea what was going to happen, but I added crystals from the Underdepths, and it caused the properties of the core to change. Oh, maybe now, yeah, so now maybe there's some stellar Pokemon around. Thanks to this, my research into the terrestrial phenomenon is shining brighter than ever. And I went up there, Ms. Breyer, and I touched it. Boost 2 moves, but only once per move type. Yep. Oh, and there was one thing. A man in a blue suit was looking for you over by the entrance to the academy. That's all to report for now. Thank you for setting aside some time to come chat. I'm off to pay a visit to my publisher, so I'll leave it to you. Next time we meet, I'll ask you for a good long look at Terrapagos. Till then, toodaloo. Goodbye, nice lady. All right. So, okay, so there's that, but I think there is like one. Now, I could be off, could be totally off on this. I think there's something if you go to the crystal pool. Do we know? I might do it. I looked, again, like briefly kind of cursory Googled some of this stuff because there's one thing back at the school that I'm interested in seeing. But I think there's something in the land of Kitakami if we go to the crystal pool. Let's just try it. And if there's nothing here, then I could just be off base and we'll show Sizz the flying and Grease on the wing. And Dragonite, get out of here, Dragonite. And get out of here, Dragonite. I guess so, Sizz. Or maybe there's not anything up here. Maybe it's nothing. I swear that I thought there was... Oh, there is. Zebra, did you do this? I found out about this when I was Googling some stuff about the post-game. It's secret for us.
Mama. Terra Lupi. Mama.
And this thing thinks that Destiny is its mama. Ah! I didn't know about this at all until I found out about it like yesterday night. Well now, look at her fucking abs. This is a curious development. Have I somehow broken through the boundaries of space-time? Did she have a voice? Was she British? No, Miss Ryfort's British. And who are you? Professor? Have we met? If so, I'm sorry, but I don't seem to recall it. I am Professor Sada. I research Pokemon in Area Zero, and yet... Her outline.
I can guess.
What? This Pokemon, is this the Winged King? That's raw! That's what wait, I think we maybe heard that somewhere before. Did we know Aigis was called the Winged King? We call it Aigis. Is that right? So its name is Aigis. That's a good name.
I can.
Aigis had never seen such bullshit. From the clues you've already let slip, I suppose I would have to conclude. From your perspective, I must have come from the past? Though, of course, the complexities of space-time are beyond count. It's possible that our encounter might not even be occurring in a timeline connected to my own. Perhaps... Oh, I guess that would have been that's its, like, paradox name, Winged King. Because Koraidon was a name we invented in the present for it. That's pretty cool. Perhaps this meeting is nothing more than a fleeting miracle. Why don't we exchange as much useful data as we can in what little time fate has gifted us? Okay, what do you got? Did you see that thing on the screen? Yo, Monkey D. Luffy's cat? What's going on? Is there anything you'd like to ask me? Oh my god, it's just about the lore. I don't precisely know the cause. I was analyzing some recent data in my secret lab one moment, and the next I was standing here before you. Perhaps this is the influence of the crystal Pokemon that lies dormant in that place. Or perhaps the cause lies with you and I. Is there anything you wish to ask me? Iron Serpent? I think Winged King is way cooler. I'm researching methods to catch Pokemon that live in different timelines, so I might transport them to the present day in my own timeline. It sounds fantastical, no doubt, but I am drafting plans now for a machine that may achieve it. You see, this book captured my imagination when I read it as a child, and has never let go. But progress has been slow and beset by failures. I haven't left my lab in quite some time now. I desperately hope that I might glean some new insight from this conversation, so I can finally make progress and return home. Is there anything else you wish to ask me?
What about little Arvy? He's so funny and he's my friend.
You wish to know even about my private life?
I'm Destiny.
I do have a family, a son. He's probably at home right now. Well, no, I suppose right now could be inaccurate. Whenever and wherever he is, I imagine he must be quite lonely. Now, let us trade places in this exchange. I am not going to get stuck in the past. Now, swap with me, Destiny. I'd say the time has come for my own questions. What is this place? Doesn't appear to be anywhere in Paldea. This right here? Listen, Sada, this right here? This is that crystal pool. I came here with my funny friend Carmine. Kitakami's crystal pool from the sacred texts? It's said to be a place where water wells up from the ground, imbued with terrestrial energy. No. You asked me the question, so I get to tell you about Carmine. It would seem to have been shifted quite far in both space and time. My next question is then, that Pokemon you have, the Winged King. Aegis. Tell me about it. Ah, it's my precious friend for us. Your personal attachment to the creature has no meaningful relevance to the... Forgive me, perhaps that was rude. Hey, I got a question for you, Professor Sada. You ever bone down with Director Clavel? Yes, we may in fact once have shared a brief tryst. Did anything ever happen conspicuously, like 9 months after that brief tryst? I'm not at liberty to say. That book you have there, I don't recognize its cover. What is it? The Hidden Treasure of Area Zero. Would you let me see it for just a moment? It's my book, look. No pictures. Damn it. Descriptions of the Area Zero underdepths. And a record of Terapagos' awakening? Who is this Briar to have written such work? She's got a sweet ass. She said, she'll know this. She's a descendant of Heath, but Mrs. Sada, I don't really remember who that is. Oh, it's fine, Destiny. That's the descendant of the author of the original Crystal Book. Oh. Exploration runs in the family, I see. Sorry, I finished my sody pop. Do people know what that Clavel might be Arvin's dad? Or do you mean Snack of Grease? Snack of Grease is known. We revealed it. It's one night only, and by that I mean it'll be back. It's not one night only. It's one night only, though. It's a special emote for the finale. At any rate, that is a book that would ignite the imagination of any true scientist. She's going, Grease. I'm sorry, but I simply must have the time to read this. Let's trade Z's. Wait, where are you going? The mist. Aww. I wish I could spend longer getting to know the Winged King, but I must hurry. That book, I imagined, must be quite valuable. Aw. Let's trade Z's. An exchange, then, though I hate to part with something so precious to me. Do we already have the Scarlet book? I'll take doubles. Look at us. This is like a... She. Thou hast established a new bond. That's not what it's really what it says in metaphor, but this is a for those watching, this is a metaphor. we have just bond leveled up. We can now study the researcher archetype. Has the name Sada written in clumsy handwriting, Kyuta. I appreciate this more than you can ever imagine. Perhaps I should take this chance to go home and enjoy a bit of downtime with a good book. This is where we part, fellow adventurer and winged king. How lucky we were to meet across space and time. I bid you adieu. Jesus Christ, look at how the game is running.
I guess.
Ah, look at him. I guess Sayed. Yeah, the utopia. Yeah, that's kind of neat. I guess, does that mean that, like, so what was the original lore about Sada and Turo? Is that they're like, oh, I didn't know about this. Is it that they're like stuck in the, in like the future or the past? And in that, does that mean that, like, is it maybe implying that they, oh, well, I'm back in my Destiny dorm room. This isn't where I want to be. Is it implying that, like, they could come back? Oh, cute does. Okay. What the oh, this is about the Herba Mystica, right? We don't need to do that. This isn't where I want to be. Let's go to the entrance hall. I don't think that this will work. So is that like her, like, it's, so we were talking across time. So were we speaking to, like, her when she was in the past, but before she would have died there? Because I think if that's the case, then it, oh, we got to do this. Fly across the night sky with Aegis. Look at this. Oh, okay. So that was her, like, that was her not in the past, but just across time in, like, in, she was still in Paldea, but that was her in the past, but not, like, in the past. But she was still in the past. She just didn't go back to the past, Samurai Jack to the past, you know? We... There's still stuff we have to do elsewhere. Okay, the next thing is, let's do this now, and then we'll kind of segue into, like, battles. Yeah, in our past, but not in the past. The past of the Scarlet book. Because there are, you guys, there are, speaking of books, there are books to be closed here. And Grease on the Wing. Remember old Perrin? Well, we have 200 Pokemon, 203 Pokemon in the Blueberry Pokedex. And it's time to do this to Perrin Fella. Hey, Destiny, don't tell me. You already got yourself 200 Pokemon from the terrarium? Impressive. That was nothing. I'm pretty sure you had to call ZemC and also Luke from Streets to do it. Nope. Nothing, was it? Well, alright, look at you, Pokemon Master. What a little stinker. Oh, you. You probably know more about the Pokemon in the terrarium than I do, and I got here first. Haifu. Guess you've earned yourself that hot tip. Oh god. Perrin, listen, I guess you weren't here, you didn't watch last week, but I'm taken, okay? No, I saw it. What do you mean you saw it? Yeah, that big wheel, it literally appeared in the sky. We all saw it. Oh. Anyway, take a look at these photos, would you? Ah! Yo. I'm screenshotting this. Hey, Zebra, thanks. And I like that, too. What the heck? Look at that. This is like some Pokemon Snap shit. Oh, you mean the running in the halls scene? Yeah, me too. They're used to Zebra. Back in the day, there was this whole like bit that Pixel and I had about when Minorine jumps down the stairs. we loved it. I don't remember exactly what it was, but like we used to talk about that all the time. We loved it, and I still love it. See those strange Pokemon? The first one's called Gouging Fire, and the other one's Raging Bolt. Totally unknown Pokemon in totally unknown places. If they're real, it'd be a huge deal. Apparently these places are in Paldea. You have any idea where, Destiny? Yes? Wow, are they famous spots? I want to visit them. You're not supposed to know? Of course, you know how it is these days, right? These photos could totally be fakes. But if you want to know for sure, maybe you could go try to search these Pokemon out. I can show you the photos again anytime. Just give me a shout. Prices. And find me something good, Destiny. I've got faith in your survey skills. Gee. All right, well that's so definitely not as exciting as or fun as Perrin's whole quest in Teal Mask, but that's really sort of like where Perrin's from. But she's still here to give us a clue on the 2 new Paradox Pokemon. Ours are Gouging Fire and Raging Bolt. And the ones in Violet, I think, are Iron Crown and Iron Boulder is what they're called. But if Terrakion's one is called something different, like... I take no blame. I think it's called Iron Boulder. Oh, I got it? Yes. But I think we're going to go get them because I have 2 Master Balls, and I feel like it would be a waste not to use them. And I think it could be fun to, like, search them out. And also, I really like these Pokemon. I know there are some, like, big, like, legendary dog fans that, like, feel like they, like, lost the sauce, kind of, with these. But I disagree. I love dinosaurs, and these are finally fucking dinosaurs. So many of the past Paradox Pokemon are like just things. They just have a bunch of spikes and shit on them, and these ones are actually dinos, and it fucking owns. So I actually in fact am right about this. And Walking Wake is cool too, but you can't get him anymore because the series sucks. Iron Leaves, Iron Crown, and Iron Boulder, that's just the Musketeer trio, but they're robots. But these guys are dinosaurs. And that's raw. And we also took a bunch of other pictures, but not yet. But so this, I know where that is, so I think we're going to go find Raging Bolt first. And that looks like it's kind of up by one of the labs, so maybe we'll go to that one next. I'm not sure. But I know exactly where that waterfall one is. And now that we have our handy Igus Flygus, it'll be a lot quicker for us to get there. That's why I wanted to do this part first. Yeah. Destiny really found someone. Damn. Guess she really just didn't find me attractive after all. Who could ever love me? Carmine walking through. Perrin, who like was it's up there. All right, we'll do this one first. Perrin, who actually in the lore was just completely down to fuck. She was like totally buying what Destiny was selling, and Destiny's just awkward and stupid and didn't realize. It is here, right? I swear it looked like it was there. If it's not there, then it's just gotta be like one of these. There's sort of a couple of these, it looks like. It's gotta be one of them. I gotta do something. Speaking of conversation topics, I feel like it's probably good that this is sort of more of a packed stream today. There he is. It's probably good that this is sort of a packed stream because there was no manga, and so I'm like out. I like don't have much of our usual topics to talk about. I was fine with it, and Zebra said the same thing, which is really funny. And I knew it was because he was working on something. I was fine with it, and it's just because I already had a bunch of stuff that I needed to do, and I knew reading manga would be like another hour of my time, or not really maybe an hour, but another like 30-ish, 45 minutes or so of my time that was going to go towards that instead. I was almost relieved to have it off. And Jump comes out on Friday, I think, or maybe it's Saturday. Sometimes Jump comes out on Saturdays. There's a Gintama episode titled that. It comes out on Friday this week, so that'll be nice. Pokemon Masters EX soundtrack is amazing. Yo, Koga's battle theme, raw. What's up, Mad Lad Arc? Pokemon Masters does have a good soundtrack. We've played some Pokemon Masters music on here. All right, Gouging Fire time. Do you think he's the fakest one? He might be the fakest one. I think I do like him the least, but the fact that he's like clearly like a ceratopsid, like he has the big Styracosaur-esque head frill, I think that's cool. But he looks the least like a dinosaur, which means I like him the least. I think he's cool. I like him. I don't know. I'm a fan. And look how big he is, too. But I don't know why I gave ourselves a party. We should have let Grease do this, because I'm using the Master Balls. Fuck it. We've got... Oh, and look at her. We've got 2. It'd be a waste not to use them. There's literally 2 of these Pokemon. We don't need to see his moves. I can just look at what his moves are. Yeah, they do. They do have a bit of a Digimon energy. Scant few reports of this creature being sighted. One short video shows it rampaging and spouting pillars of flame. Gouging Fire. Did you know he's Fire Dragon type? Now let's look at his moves. Burning Bulwark. That's the signature move, which I guess I can't look at in here. Stupid. Yeah, that would have been cool, Kinga. Not here. What is it? Rearrange? Intensely hot fur protects it from attacks and also burns any attackers that make direct contact with it. Is this like a protect move? That's cool. I'm sure this thing can get Will-O-Wisp also, but Will-O-Wisp is not 100% accurate. Yeah, it's like Spiky Shield, but it burns you instead. Did it say it did damage also, or does it just burn? Burn is still a very valuable thing to like get onto somebody, so that's still good. Is there anybody who's still level 83? I'm messing up the whole order here, but I'm sure there's someone. Pillows. Yeah, Toxapex has one. I think there's like a couple variations of that now. Spiky Shield is the one I always think of because it's like it was like the first one, right? The Chestnut move. Is that Chestnut's only signature move, or does he have a different one too? All right, and this is it over there? No, there's a part of the... There's a part of the area where you, like, go buy some rocks. I feel like flying is going to make it hard. It's over there, maybe? Flying might even make it harder for me to know where it is. Yeah, the Kalos signature moves, I guess, are all a little underwhelming. Because Greninja's is good in Pokemon TCG Pocket. What is Water Shuriken? It's like a multi-hit move, I think. Yo, Dory Tank, what's up? But also, no, this is a challenge run, so we're just doing story stuff. We're not doing any multiplayer stuff, really. Water Shuriken, and then what is, I don't even know what Delphox gets. Is it Magical Fire? No, that's a different move. That's Mystical Flame or something. It's like Magical Fire if it was called something else. Mystic Flame. What the heck is Delphox's move called? I don't know what it is called, and I don't even know what it does. Mystical fire. Okay, that's giraffe rig. So that's pretty wonderful, but that's not him. Is it a guaranteed debuff? That sounds kind of good. I feel like I recently ran into that somewhere. Does another Pokemon get access to that now? Did something use it on us maybe? Crispin? Did Crispin do it? Alright, is he over here? This is the one where I was like, I know exactly where that is. And we found gouging fire first. There he is. This big ass fucking goofy looking ass neck. I think this is my favorite. I think Raging Bolt is the best. He's funny. Walking Wake is cool and very like gnarly looking. And then Gouging Fire, like kind of like Will said, he's like the least changed. Rhaegar! I think that he's like clearly like a sauropod dinosaur, but his head, the fact that his head is up there in like a thundercloud, and the cloud is like part of his, it's like Greninja-esque in that the cloud is like his mane. It's still part of his body, but because he's so tall, he's like his head is up in the clouds, up in a big cloud. I think it's neat. I think it's a fun one. I think it's Raikou because he's like a thunderbolt, and Raikou's the thunder guy, I guess. And I'm catching him, and this is the one that's the most competitively viable. And I think maybe the only one that really is. Yeah, also, what's up all the new people coming in? It said to incinerate everything around it with lightning launched from its fur. Very little is known about this creature. Just because Thunderclap is kind of a crazy move. And it's just a strong Pokemon. It's got good stats. Jesse Duvall, thanks for the follow. Bap. Thanks for the follow. Bap. Dragon Hammer, that's not a real move. Same with this. None of these moves are actually real. But Thunderclap is, because I see people use it on the competitive. Enables the user to attack first with a jolt of electricity. Fails if the target is not readying an attack. So this is like electric sucker punch. And that's neat. But Raging Bolt is just strong, and it's cool. It'll be back in VGC this coming year because the restricted format is back in. Okay, but that's all for those guys. But fun for us, guys. We got some dinosaurs. Hooray. This is the best kind of finale. The finale where we run around doing wrap-up tasks. Okay, but this next one is actually pretty cool because this involves a real battle. We have to go do it first, though. So another thing that I learned... Grease on the wing. Everybody put it... And we're still making pretty good time here. We're under an hour. Yeah, I think it was running like that because we were in the crater. The crater always runs bad. Oh, we need to go to the club room. Okay, so... First of all, in the club room here, there's all of our little friends. We got Crispin and Amaris and Drayton pouting at the table, and we got Maku, and we got Booba over there. I'm going to talk to these guys because I came in here for something we needed to do to get ready for the stream today. I did this on Monday night, but I actually didn't talk to any of these guys because I didn't want to, I wanted to see it on stream. So let's talk to the Drayster. Yo, champ in the making. Gotta thank you again for conquering the BB League. All the tension here melted right away once we got our new champion. If I had my Drayster druthers... What the fuck? If I had my Drayster druthers, Kieran and I'd be having fun battling again. I thought we'd have patched things up by now, but I guess this just isn't that simple. Just give it time, Dre. And find yourselves a nice little Shion. You know what? You know just what to say, huh? Good quality in a reigning champ. Guess I ended up kind of using you to try and get what I wanted, hey, bud? Don't worry about it, Drayton. It was funny. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to. I dropped the slacker life for once, and I just got carried away. Anyway, I hope you'll accept my apology. No attitude, just gratitude. Aw. They're patching things up, and what the fuck could these two be talking about? Oh, God.
Hey, Amaris, can I have some of those supplements that let Pokemon fly?
Look, he wants to be a pilot just like Kazuichi was that we made up. Why do you want them?
Because I want to fly!
Oh my god. 2024.
And why do you want to fly?
Because flying sounds like fun.
I don't follow you. Permission to use flying supplements denied.
Oh, come on, you're such a wet blanket. I want to go flying on Magmortar.
Can you? She looks over at Cinder Woman. Can you?
That's absurd.
Uh-oh. Okay, so I had to come and spend like 8,000 BP here, which fortunately I was able to grind a good amount of. Zebra helped me again, no, well, Zebra and I grinded some BP when we were finishing the Pokedex, which I did like 2 weeks ago. And then I had a bunch of BP from that, so I sort of just grinded up the rest. Got the Del Boo Boo, do you see it? Because we there's like a post-game thing that you can do here on computer, where you can call a special coach. This lets you call a bunch of characters to the club room, all the gym leaders, the Elite Four, Clavel, the teachers, Gita, she, and I think these last three are Penny, Arvin, and Nimona, but I think you have to do that post-game, so we're not going to see that. And I guess I needed to invite one more person to get, no, who could this be next to Hassel? Who the hell? I don't know who that is. Oh yeah, Saguaro's not on here. I guess Hassel is here with the teachers. I guess these are the only true Elite Four members in the game, because Larry's with the gym leaders and Hassel's where his true calling is, and that's cute. But yes, you can invite all these guys to the club room. They trade Pokemon with you if you invite them enough times, and you can also battle them. But the teams they have in this are the same teams they use in the Ace tournament, and I just thought that would be a more interesting way to see some of these characters. The only ones you battle in that are like these guys. I don't think the gym leaders are in that. So I guess we'll never see their like final level teams, but you can't show everything. We already rematched the gym leaders. It's fine. But what I didn't realize about this is that there are some extremely fun and funny conversations that these characters have when you invite them to the club room. There's really like hours and hours of content in just doing this if you've got enough BP to like see it all. Because the characters talk to each other. They talk to as well, like they chat with you and stuff like that, but they like speak with each other and interact in ways that you would like never see otherwise. So we saw some really funny ones, and I'm gonna show some of the best ones here because I took some really fun screenshots. What I most regret is that I only started taking screenshots a little before or a little after I started, and I missed all of the funny with Iono. Was one of the first characters I invited, and Iono says a bunch of really funny stuff. She at one point says top 10 Iono betrayals when she's saying something to Destiny about like, you know, like what if she did something, and she says top 10 Iono betrayals. And she's Iono's just funny. She's always just a delight. But so I'm bummed I didn't take any pictures of those, but I got one of Miss Dendra. I invited Dendra and Tulip because I knew they were friends in the lore. So I thought they might have a cute convo. Dendra said, good hands like a Hariyama's hands, and I took a picture of that because it dipped up. This... She ate. She's serving. So this is... Then I was like, oh, we gotta see Nurse Miriam. So I invited Nurse Miriam. She walked in and she hit the fucking Kevin James-ass slouch on us. She went, we're making this place my nurse's office while I'm here, right? Miriam was hysterical. She had some really funny things. They invited her here to Blueberry League to teach her first ever class. Because remember, she decided she was going to become a teacher. Okay, not that yet. And I guess I don't... And look in the back. Lacey funny. And I guess I don't have screenshots of this, but the plot with Miriam is apparently that... Because you have to re-invite them multiple times, and each time they have something different to say. Miriam teaches her first class here, but she goes to the wrong classroom. And teaches a whole class to the wrong students. So then, like, that's her second conversation. She's like, oh, I'm such a fuck up. But then the third time you invite her, she tells you that the kids from that class ran up to her later in the hall and asked her a bunch of questions. So it actually all worked out for her. And I thought that was so cute and funny and nice. But the true star of this event was Poppy talking to Lacey. There not only is there Gothitelle Booba, but there are lore bombs in this conversation, and also it's just too adorable for words, kind of. But here's Poppy going, "I'm Poppy, nice to meet you," and I was like, we have to get all of this. And Lacey said she's just too cute, and then she said, "Do you want some juice, Poppy, or maybe a cookie? Do you like cookies?" And Lacey said, I love cookies. And cuta. And then Poppy came to teach the blueberry people about Pokemon. And I said, and this is, I get to hear us typing this in the chat at Xenoblade. That's so nice of you, Poppy. So I had to take a screenshot of that, this text box. And then Poppy said, I never been to school before. But then, which one do you think it is? Because I picked 6. Do I have 2? Oh, I guess I have 2 screenshots of this. Apparently, Poppy is 9. Incorrect. Poppy is a toddler. She's never been to school, and apparently she's 9 years old. But I think then she said she was going to start going to school, which I thought was adorable. That's the end of the Poppy convo. This was cracking me up because in this one, it's Ms. Time talking to Clavel, and it looks like it sounded to me like she walked in on him like jerking off or something. Or maybe he had a girl up there. Your office is your own private space, of course. And then this, I was like, what the fuck are they going to be talking about? Was he fucking on the couch and she walked in? But no, actually, it was. I guess I didn't take a screenshot of the ending, but it was. He had the Clive wig on. She walked in and saw him dressed as Clive in the office, which actually is really funny. But I thought he was Jang O, and she caught him. And then this was interesting. Geeta we invited just because I wanted to see like what she would say, and she confirmed that Drayton is a progeny of a long line of dragon users. So could be Drayden of Unova's son, maybe, or grandson. I think we decided. And Geeta always has she has the goss. She's got the info on everybody, even when he tried to hide it. He met his match with her. And this was, I think I answered Carmine here. Because we like Carmine. And then she says, we might be able to convince her to move to Paldea. And that's all. But so I only I only feel like I scratched the surface of all that stuff. But I think that stuff is really fun and cool. And you're right, that Heart Gold Soul Silver does have a thing like that too. But you need a lot of BP to do it. So that's definitely the setback of the special coaches. So I probably won't do any more of it. I wish you could just do it. Yeah, and stay out. But he was like, they were goofing around. But so if you invite 10 special coaches to the club room, and I think this is the case, I actually found a number of, like, surprise, surprise, I found a number of conflicting guides on this. But this is the guide I followed, and it seemed to work. If you master, which means you invite them 3 times, master 10 of the special coaches, then this secret boss of the Blueberry Academy, Saffron, shows up as a character you can call for 10 BP. And this is the final post-game battle of Indigo Disc. But actually, I also wanted to show you one other thing before that. And it was that, like I mentioned, the special coaches trade you Pokemon. They all trade you a signature Pokemon of theirs that has this partner ribbon. Which is cool. And these are them. This one is Katie. I think they all also have their hidden ability. Katie. This one is Brassius. This was Iono. That was Tulip. Dendra. Terra Fire, that's pretty cool, and it comes with all the punches. I don't think any of these have, like, particularly interesting things to them, except this is a Sunflower with Endeavor, which is kind of neat. I guess that's because Brassius cries all the time, maybe. He's moved to tears sometimes. What is it, Surrendering Sunflora or something? Sweet Scent also, because Katie Baker. Electro Web, because Iono says caught in my Electro Web. Pluck, maybe, because she plucks her eyebrows. That literally could be why. The punches, because Raw. Marini, this was... so, Marini was Cuta. What's her name? Miriam. Which I thought was an interesting one. But it has Regenerator, Wide Guard, and Recover, like this, like the healing stuff that nurses would have, I guess. So that's cute. Yeah, and maybe Venoshock is like an injection. This was Poppy. Draining Kiss, Sweet Kiss, Brutal Swing. Gimme Ghoul was... Who the heck would this have been? Who else did I invite? What the fuck? Well, Gita was one of these, right? I think... I don't remember. Let's try to figure it out. I should have... just really figured I would have remembered. Alright, so Clavel... Maybe Clavel was... No, I think Clavel was Rockruff. Oh, and then Time... No, Time must be Rockruff. Rhyfort is Gimme Ghoul. And Clavel must be Pomo, then. I'm not sure why, because I don't think he has Pomo. Nuzzle, Dig, Bite, and Spark? He was the last one, though, that I believe we invited. Yeah, this one is Rhyfort, which I think works for her, because it's kind of like a secretive, like, old coin or something. Rockruff for Miss Time. And Pomo for Clavel. I'm pretty sure that's how they traded. But that's cute. I like that. That's fun. It's fun to see, like, their little stuff there. But yeah, we're gonna roll now. For the first, now that we're an hour in. But listen, have we ever accomplished this much in an hour? Genuinely, no. We're going to roll now 6 Pokemon, I believe, for the battle against the secret boss, Saffron. Who could it be? And we need a rolling song, too, so let me find that first. Make sure I don't mess up all these other YouTube tabs. Unless somebody's got a suggestion. Isaac's got a Twitter link. Let's see what it is. Stream starts at 3 minutes 42 seconds. That's me, baby. Last week I remember Zebra in the chat saying something along the lines of, "All right, introing the stream 42 minutes in." Because he caught me doing that. Holy fuck. Nitro Rad, Tack and the Power of Juju episode? Do you guys watch Nitro Rad? Because I don't. But I really like Tack. Uploaded 5 hours ago. He's like Ant Dude if Ant Dude was discounted. That's not a great place to be. I'm not saying I could do better, but if you're like the discount Ant Dude... Alright, what are we going to play? Isaac, thank you. Oh, Wanda! Oh, look, it's Sherb. For the holidays. And... Yep. For the finale. For once, Isaac's sharing the good stuff. And I changed the layout or the wheel background for the. I mean, it's not really special or anything. I didn't do any extra work. It's just the start screen, but because we're like out of the Area Zero arc now, I felt like we needed to do it. Okay, where's the wheel? Here it is. All right, 6 Pokemon. I think because, again, this is the secret boss of Blueberry Academy, we're going to keep this battle to just the Indigo guys. They're the ones who know how to double battle. They're the ones who have been through this whole quest, this whole version of the quest. And still, I feel like somehow they've done less battling than the Teal guys did. So I think one last time, just this, just for this... we're gonna run just this team again. So let's see who goes first. And you can't get more Indigo Classic than Cinder Woman. I'm gonna put them in the party as we go. Oh, and this has all the songs on it. So nice. Meow meow. All right, second. Dr. Boyfriend. Dr. Boyfriend. Dr. Boyfriend. Come on, Doctor, you can do it. Third, well, yeah, that's gonna be a Molly McBonk. Gantse. I feel like anytime we roll Gantse, we always say it like that. Two more. Yes! He's who I wanted the most. Crimmy. Crimmy's last chance to get a feat. Okay, in 1 second, actually, also. Sorry, I'm here still. Listen to the nice music. Boom, boom. Is he preparing a bit he forgot to prepare, even though he wrote a note for himself to fucking prepare it? Yes. Oh, wait, Crimstone. Bee, bee, bee. And sushi. And food. This is from Animal Crossing. This is a cool team. I feel like we've never had, like, this combination of guys. Dipped up out, Timpani out. Leaves me a little worried. But Dr. Boyfriend's, like, level 90 or something. We got Cinder Woman. I think we'll be fine. Crimstone. It's actually not Banjo-Kazooie. It's Animal Crossing. All right. Hey, that was wonderful, Isaac. Thank you for the suggestion. I remember that Con Bravo that we recorded that Banjo-Kazooie video. And we is a strong word because I really didn't have anything to do with it. I remember that the reason why we like got hooked on that song is because Bobo's little like portable speaker kept playing it everywhere she went, and we just like became like it got stuck in everybody's fucking head to the point where that video like came into being when Odin made that joke about Banjo-Kazooie. Because Bobo was cosplaying as Banjo-Kazooie, that's what it was. Okay, so here's the team, and this bit totally wasn't, I totally didn't just remember I was going to do this right now. Crimstone went back into the crater. He dug up that E, but I guess he brought something else back with it, so it's just more fucked up than ever. You imagine like an animal coming back inside with like a dead mouse or something. That's sort of the energy that Crimstone. He brought that E back, but that shit does not smell right. And it's got like weird hair and fur all over it. And another exciting thing, I don't know if anybody noticed, and I sort of forgot to say. The move sets that we're running today for the last Stream of Destiny challenge have all been outfitted with every Pokemon's most... Pixel helped me with this, and I thought this... We decided that we thought this was really cool. They've all been given their most iconic moveset. We'll go through them, because we're going to use everybody today. We'll kind of go through them. But we got Cinder Woman here with Sunny Day, even though she's the worst sunsetter on the team. We're going to try to win with these movesets, even though some of them are not particularly optimal. Cinder Woman, who, even though is the worst sunsetter, has been the one who used sun kind of to the best effect. She's got Fire Blast because of the iconic Fire Blast usage last week. Focus Blast for similar reasons, and then Thunderbolt has always been her best like coverage thing. Dr. Boyfriend we don't really need to go over because he only ever runs this one set. Molly was a little bit tough because we thought Knockoff could potentially be a good one. But we went with these first two moves, which are her like two bread and butter moves. Baby Doll Eyes, she almost always has run. And then Swords Dance, just because like we used it a couple times to win battles. We used it against Penny and Lacey, and it's just like good on her. Gansey, I split the screens between Gansey and Lady Etoile because they both have been kind of our main screen setters. So Lady got Reflect because I think she used that one more. And Gansey got Light Screen because that one's kind of more him. Plus Thunder Wave has always been something he's used, and then his two attacks. Crimstone is just the same one set he always runs, and then Tsushimi, who, if you remember, I feel like Sizz is the only one who's like really attached to this. Tsushimi, who has two combat modes. We swapped her into Sniper mode for today, which is all of the high crit moves and then Aqua Jet. Even though Fillet Away is an iconic move of hers, and so is Psychic Fangs, those are on Siege mode. And these are the moves on Sniper mode. So we're going to try to win with those. And I don't know if I need to really mess with any items here. I don't think we really should need to. But let's lead Cinder and Crim. I feel like they can get some good stuff. So yes, we are going to into this battle with no protects, and we're gonna try to win. But I don't know. Our guys are pretty high level. I think we can do it. All right. So I know we came over here like fucking half an hour ago, but it's finally time to call Saffron. Oops. Hello, this is Saffron. You have my thanks for inviting so many talented people to Blueberry Academy. I think you've earned a special gift. How about the right to challenge the secret boss to a battle? Swing by the entrance, why don't you? Nada. Determa. Is it going to take me right there also? Look at them in the back. We're children. Woohoo. Hooray. We're children. Oh, I should have saved. Did I? I should have saved. Oh, well, hello, Destiny. What are you doing here? Waiting for someone? The secret boss. Oh, I gotcha. Well, spoiler alert. As it turns out, Saffron was me this whole time. But you're not the secret boss. You're the normal boss.
You really breathed life into this academy, Destiny. The clubs, the students, you name it. Everyone's having the most fulfilling student life here.
Yo, like Danganronpa.
As director, I am sincerely grateful. I take my hat off to you.
And Serrano is the one who tells you about the special coaches, so that makes sense that he's the leader of this. He's the boss of this quest.
But you see, I'm not just the director of Blueberry Academy. As the strongest trainer here, I am also the secret boss of this fine institution.
Look at this Serrano smirk.
This is the smile that finally won my wife out from under Clavel's arms. Then he went off and hooked up with some much younger woman. A researcher, I think. The PB League is what you'd call the main boss. But it's more fun if there's a secret boss that's stronger, isn't it?
If he was Clive,
think you and I can have a real blast of a battle.
Us.
No time to waste. Let's get started. I'm not going to hold back, okay? Try to hang in there.
And Serrano's always doing cool hat tricks. He's always fucking around with his hat. He's sick. I know he wasn't really anything in the story, but I just think he has a really cool design. I like this guy. Holy. And also right off the bat, I'm noticing that, okay, Air Balloon, Zebstrika. I don't think that'll matter right now. These Pokemon are two of the most iconic Pokemon that you can catch in the Savannah biome. So I'm wondering if he has all of some of the main guys from every biome. All right, so again, we don't have Protect here on anybody. We aren't really spec'd for doubles really, and Serrano's got a little bit of a level advantage on me. But these two out in the lead, I think, can actually take on Mandibuzz pretty okay. I don't know if I think we will need Sun right now. We're up against two physical attackers, though. But I think if we double Thunderbolt... I know Mandibuzz, I think, is especially bulky, but if we double Thunderbolt and Head Smash into Mandibuzz... Unless stupid-ass Crimstone misses another Head Smash... I think it'll go down, and I think I'm just going to do that and try to take the pick. Okay, Bulldoze, that is cringe. Please don't double into Crim. Why is this... No. Is this going to make Mandibuzz faster? Alright, Ligma Policy. We should have known that we wouldn't have needed to do that. Why did they think I was going to use Fire? Okay, that's fine, though. I'm not super concerned. Cinder has half of her health left. This is going to KO. We're alright, we're one up. Ligma Policy, thank you. We still have extreme speed that Crim can use. This is going to do no damage. But whatever, dude. That's fine.
Oh, she's so epic.
All right, pop the air balloon, but I also don't think that'll matter. Does Cinder die from another bulldoze? I'm not even sure if I think that it does. I'm worried we won't be faster than Embor, though. I might... Who do we have in the back? Tsushimi can fight, Embor. I think I probably will next bring in Gansey and Tsushimi just because Gansey is fast. I think I might let these two go down. But I'm wondering if any of them might be faster. And if we could maybe try to sneak a Thunder... Well, no. We need to get rid of Zebstrika, I think. It is a spread move. Let's try it. I'm going to go Extreme Speed because I know it'll go first on Zeb. I wonder if that would KO. Weakness policy boosts special attack and physical attack both, right? By one stage? Can I still see it? No. It's fine. So he's a stage boosted. Zebstrika's got about what do we call it? Maybe a little over 2/3 of its HP left. Crimstone is strong. I wonder if this will KO. I guess there's no reason not to attack both. Okay. Okay. Cinder Livet. Damn it.
Oh, she's so good.
She's so good. Okay, miss. Okay. This is good though. What's gonna happen to the Zebby? Oh, you don't have Rockhead. Uh-oh. I really wish he would die. I really wish that burn damage had killed. But this is fine, because we have Aqua Jet to guarantee that we go first. And I think I'm confident that Gansey can KO Embor with Psychic. I feel pretty confident in that. Hey Zebra, that's awesome. Do it for Bridget. I'm gonna do it. Embor's fire moves are not gonna be effective on Tsushimi. Embor's fighting moves are not gonna be effective on either of my Pokemon. I think that this is gonna work out for me. I don't know what Embor's special defense is, but it can't be that high. Come on, Gantz. Yes! Alright. Hey, great switch in, guys. And now we're 2 up to 3. Samurott. Oh, he's got the Unova guys. He does have... Oh, and Gothitelle! He has a bunch of Unova guys. Alright, I know Samurott can sometimes run Mega Horn, which I'm a little afraid of. Because that would do big bucks damage to our guys. Yeah, this is the Gothitelle Booba in the portrait. And who's in the back pocket? Dr. B is good into Samurott, and Molly is not bad to have in the back. But I need to make sure that this turn really needs to count. Gansey is the fastest on the field, so we can sneak a Shadow Ball onto Gothitelle if we want. And then we could double Gothitelle with Night Slash and count on Mega Horn missing. I imagine it must have it, right? But I'm trying to stay ahead of Serrano here. And even if this doesn't KO Gothitelle, I can't imagine it doesn't put her in Aqua Jet range. I'm going to try it. I think both my Pokemon might be faster than both of their Pokemon. Alright, Gothitelle is very specially bulky, but less so physical, but we didn't get the crit. Oh, we did get the crit. Tsushimi's just bad. Okay, X-Scissor. Tsushimi lives because she's the best. Tsushimi dies to that. But that's fine. She did what she needed to do. She got a Night Slash crit. I'm not even actually mad about that. We're going to Dr. B now. And I might Terra Dr. B. He's my strongest Pokemon, and Terra, maybe Samurott will... I mean, like, Samurott's X-Scissor is super effective on Gansey, too. But Gansey's going to KO Goth here. And if he tries to X-Scissor Dr. Boyfriend, it's going to do no damage. And I might dance. If he doesn't... Because Gothitell's going down no matter what. So he's my strongest Pokemon. So I think I'm going to dance, and then after the dance, I'm confident that Gravapple can KO. I don't think he'll die from one attack, and if he doesn't get targeted, then he is in a really opportune spot.
Dr. Boyfriend looking back, this is crazy. Like, how did I get here? Well, I guess I'm not complaining. Do my best for the team. You guys are everything to me. All right, but Gansey taking another pick. And I would imagine Superior is last. Dr. Boyfriend level 90. Okay, an X-Scissor into Gansey. He doesn't live it. I didn't think that he would. Oh, and he crit. I didn't think he would live a normal X-Scissor anyway. But this is good because we've got a free pick to take out Samurott. And I'd imagine Superior is coming in here last. This is starting to get interesting.
This is the Terra. I wonder if it'll be Terra Stellar. No, Molly is... Oh, doesn't this thing have like an... what is it? Is it Contrary? Superior has a stat ability, right? But Superior's is the one where it raises the stat instead of lowers it. Which it usually uses with Leaf Storm, as I recall. So if Molly boosts, then that's fine. I think I am going to have her do that. Do I think Dr. Boyfriend will OHKO Samurott? Once Samurott goes down, it's 2 against 1. I'm just to be safe. He'll be faster than her, just to be sure.
Far be it from me to disappoint our audience. I think I'll try something fun.
And we also don't know what the Terra type is going to be yet, so. Ground, okay. Not a fan of that when it comes to Molly. Whoa! It couldn't be Sash, is it? Okay, Glare. That's not the worst that it could be, I don't think. And this really needs to hit Molly. Fuck. Oh, that's awful. I think we lose. But Gigaton Hammer super effective now on Superior. Molly is faster than Samurott. It must have a ground move though, right? How do we think we can still win? We would be in win-con shape if that play rough hadn't missed. Great. This will be super effective on Superior, and Dr. B will be super effective on Superior also. Right? Because it teared to ground. Or is it rock? Rock? It's rock. No, not ground. Oh, okay. We're fine then. Oops. I thought it was ground, and I was worried about Molly McBonk. Okay, rock is totally more doable. Because I think Samurott will target Molly. No. Superior doesn't it get Dragon Pulse or something too? I think we can still win this, but I need to figure out how. The turn order before was Dr. B, he was boosted, Serp, Molly, Samurott. So Molly and Samurott are still like blocked, and Dr. B I think is gonna be last now. but he could go before Samurott. I don't know. So Superior is going to do something. I don't think it'll one-shot Doc with what it has. It's just like, do I want to leave Samurott alive or not? Do we want to double Serp and keep Samurott in the battle this turn? Because I think if we double Superior, we will KO it. Or do I want to trust in Molly, try to take the KO on Superior? I think we got to do that. And Dr. B finishes Samurott. Do we think that's the best thing to do? I really don't want to lose this battle. We played it so well. With suboptimal movesets, nonetheless. The Dr. Boyfriend is also paralyzed, is the other crappy thing. So he might not even get it off. Alright, let's try it. Okay, Aqua Jet into Molly. She resists that? Fuck her. Okay, that's fine though. That's Samurott's turn.
How about this move? Don't let it overwhelm you now.
Okay. Terra Blast. Does Dragon resist rock? Oh, Dr. B. We lost. Unless it does. Oh, he has. His fucking berry didn't go off. Oh, Molly, that miss, girly. I don't remember the last time we saved. Couldn't he tough it out so I didn't worry? Citrus could honestly would probably be better. At least in this fight. I'll still give him a lot of HP back. But I really liked that whole flow there. I think we can beat it this time. The thing about the Unova starters is that they're really like not that strong. They are. And we let Superior hang out for like a really long time. But I underrate them a little bit maybe. I'm not that scared of them. Okay, I like that idea though. Let's do Citrus on Doc. And as long as we're past this battle by 9, I think we're still making good prog. We're on track. Maybe we're not, but whatever. What's on track? This isn't what I meant to do. I've never been on track in my life. Did I save? Is there any other move we'd want to change? I don't think so. Alright, well, let's think about our opener. The Zebstrika, we could double the Zebstrika right off the bat, actually. What did, Oh, fuck, you're right, we need BP. I'll be able to get that. Do I have to do it every time I want him? Yes. This is fine, though. What Blueberry quest do I have? Sneak up on one wild Pokemon. That's so easy to do. Oh, you can't fly from here. And then we'll just make sure we save, so we don't have to keep doing this. Yeah, so I would imagine Mandibuzz will probably try to use Toxic every time, so I think we're going to double Zebstrika, because I really don't like that Bulldoze. And then after that, he brought in... Emboar came out after... It was, Emboar... Gothitelle? Yeah. We might lead with Tsushimi. No. I think I liked the lead that we had. Cinder sort of doesn't really do anything, but... I think that lead was fine. Tsushimi's best matchup, I think, is Gothitelle. I was just thinking that like a Crimstone Flare Blitz and then a Aqua Jet from Tsushimi might be enough to just pick Zebstrika out of the battle. And then we'd be like 1 up. Actually, I think I'm gonna try that instead. Okay, execute. You don't see me. Egg cute. Guys, I've been playing a bunch of the one video game in the last like week or so that I've been playing, Pokemon TCG Pocket. I built a deck that uses, it's basically just the Koga deck from like the first set of the game, but instead of Muck, who is the other Pokemon that has like the same move, I've been using Scolipede. Really just because Scolipede can live 2 coin flips from Celebi, whereas Muck can't live 2. It can only live... it would have to have hit under 100 damage, I think. And even though it's a 3-stage Pokemon, with Weezing, it's so easy to just like stay alive with Koga and Weezing. So it's a very fun deck to play because you're always fishing to get poisons onto the opponent and then trap them by switching into Scolipede and hitting the extra Venoshock damage. So that's been fun. I've been having some fun with that, even though I'm tired of Mythical Island already because I have all of the cards except like a couple of the rares I need. I just saved, right? I also cashed in my 2 weeks of the free premium pass on that game, and I was immediately offended by the premium reward or the premium quests. But you get promo cards and stuff for that, so, and you get extra packs too. So I just thought it would be a good time to do it. Okay, now that we have some data on this guy, I think we've got him this time. And I really think we had him last time too. Fucking Molly. She got distracted. She realized it was the finale and she knows we're going back to see Arven and she got so excited she couldn't focus. 'Cause that's her friend. To her at least. Not to him. But Molly doesn't know about that. She's just a little thing. A thing in the highest sense. We are going to be tiering the Pokemon, you guys, but next week we're doing a tier list night because this is the finale. We're gonna funny tier list night next week. And I think we're gonna do all of that then. Riz. Alright, I'm gonna double Zebstrika. It was slower than Crim, right? Someone went first in this battle, and I'm pretty positive it was Crimstone. Let's Psycho Cut. All these do the same damage, so Psycho Cut is just cool. Yeah, we're gonna do the, oh, Zeb was first? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we were gonna Aqua Jet also. Well, maybe it'll do an electric move on Tsushimi. And I think Blitz would be the best. Okay, Mandibuzz is protecting. That's a waste of its turn, which is fine. Nice. Okay, he didn't go for Bulldoze, which I think, I mean, again, we're losing Tsushimi here, which is a bummer. But if this gets me the pick on Zebstrika, it didn't! Alright, well, this sucks. That was a worse opening for sure then. Who do I think is faster than Zebstrika? .206. Gansey is, and he's the only one. So I think we gotta go Gantz. Gotta go Gantz! Oh, extreme speed. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna switch Gansey. I'm gonna predict a dark move into Gantz. No, I don't. I think I'm thinking Mandibuzz is gonna attack. Molly's immune to no, she's steel poison types. Can steel types get toxic? Does that work? Is that something that works? No, right? Aren't they immune or not? He doesn't know the rules of the series that he loves. They can't. Okay, so I think Molly's a safe switch here. If it uses a dark move, she resists it, and if it uses toxic, she won't be poisoned, and we'll get the pick on Zeb. Zebstrika is dangerous. I don't like it. I want it to get out of here. Bulldoze is such a crummy, like, it hits twice and it lowers our speed. Definite. Yeah, that's Salazzle's whole ability. Sorry, like Zebra was saying, we're going to tier the Gen 9 Pokemon. We're going to tier the Destiny Challenge Pokemon. He cheated. And then we're going to update the stream tier list ranking. It's going to be a fun one. Don't miss it. Okay, Emboire. Do we sack Maul here? Or maybe that's exactly what they want me to do. Molly could play rough provided it actually fucking hits. Play rough into Emboar and we could double him. And keep Mandibuzz on the field because I'm honestly not that afraid of it. And if it tries to protect again. Well, Emboar could do a fighting move into Crimstone, which with the poison damage might kill him. But at that point, he will have done a lot of damage. No one's speed has been lowered. We're definitely both faster than Emboar. I'm going to do it. Head Smash landed. Oh, yeah. And Molly landed her play rough. All right, that's big. This thing is very strong. Snarl. Okay. That doesn't really matter because neither of us are special attackers. Look at these two, Molly and Crim, hanging out here like a couple of buddies. All right. Do we want to try to take Samurott out? I've got Wild Charge. So we know this Mandibuzz has Toxic, Snarl, which is... I think Molly is really strong in this lineup of the battle right now. I almost think we could get away with dancing. Samurott could attack into her. But I think it's going to attack Crim because it's going to want to take out Crim. I'm doing it. And we're going to Wild Charge the Rot. Oh, dang it. All of his HP? Crimstone. Whatever. Alright, good dance, though. So I think we have to bring Dr. B in next. And I think we still have to Terrastalize Dr. B. But we are playing a whole different game here with Molly +1. Because now that Gigaton Hammer is getting a little giga scary. I don't like Gansey and Snarl. I think we're gonna finish with Gansey and Cinder together. Maybe. Gansey's good for... Gansey's okay for Gothitelle. Light Screen would be good against Superior, though. And... well, there's Focus Blast. Light Screen's good on Superior. Cinder Woman is not good into Terra Blast, but she's got the vest. She'd be under Light Screen, and she has a 70% chance to hit with big, super effective damage on Terra Rock. I think I'm bringing in Boyfriend, level 91. But this time, I don't think I'm gonna Dragon Dance. Yeah, Gansey's got Synchronized that like never fucking procs. Oh, not very effective though. We might have to go with the Play Rough again. I believe. Okay, Mandibuzz has no idea what this thing is not meant to stay in the battle for the whole battle. And we're leaving it in the battle for the whole battle. Get a little HP back. Nice. Good KO, guys. That's that level 91. Yeah, I think we learned that Dr. B... Well, no, I guess he had the dance up. That's how we learned Dr. B was faster than the rot. Terra normal be worthwhile at all? Or do I Terra Steel Gigaton Hammer? We're definitely gonna Gigaton Hammer. Let me think. When do we want to get rid of Mandibuzz? It might be now. I don't really want to fight it with Superior on the field, but I think these two can live. Well, I just don't want to fight it once Gansey has to come in. I don't think the Buzz is dangerous on the dock. The Mandibuzz has Toxic, Protect, Snarl. Have we seen its other attack? It might have Roost. It's definitely a support Pokemon. I guess it could have, like, a flying move. It could have a flying move. All right, yeah. I like that. We're Terraing Doc. But I am going to go for Gothitelle. And I don't know if I want to put him in Outrage. Or we could dance, and dancing would really, like... Who had Thunder Wave? What paralyzed him before? Was it Gothitelle? Oh, it was Glare. Oh, Glare's the other move. Never mind, it's not an unknown move. It's Glare. Why hasn't it been doing that? I'm dancing. Oh no, Superior had Glare. You're right. Okay, never mind. I think this is the right move then. Yeah. Superior had Glare. The Glare is a snake move. Only snakes get that. I think that's such a funny, like, thing about Pokemon. He's gonna do crazy damage. Good job, Maul. Back to full. She's shining here. She's making up for it. She, Molly McBach, like skipping back to the after losing that last battle, skipping back to the bench, and Destiny's like, "Oh, Molly," and Molly's like, and then she got self-conscious, so now she's coming out swinging. All right, God, she's just so good defensively here, though, that I might dance again. I think I'm just gonna do it and have Dr. B take out Gothitelle. I think Gravapple will KO with the dance up, and he's faster now. She can't use Gigaton Hammer for another turn again anyway. And then I'm going right for Superior with the hammer. We definitely have one now. Unless this thing like goes crazy, unless it really pops off. I think Molly was faster. Was she? I don't remember actually. She might be slower. No, I think she was slower. But we know it's gonna Terra. Should I outrage him now? What else is he really gonna do? I'm doing it. Double boosted. Far be it from me. I'll try something. I think I'll lure these guys to the front. Crash Destiny Bond. Yeah, but I have 2 Pokemon in the back pocket, so I think Outrage is fine to use. Gigaton Hammer is going to do extremely high damage to no matter who we attack. And he attacked the Vandabuzz anyway. Oh, and there's a berry. I guess it's probably just citrus. Sitch. Okay, that's Glare on Donut. don't know if I agree with that move. 4 billion damage. I wish Pokemon had damage counters because that move did 4 billion damage. Let's go, Molly. She KO'd like the whole team.
What do you mean it had Tailwind and it didn't use it?
Serrano. What do you mean it had Tailwind? That would have been so strong for him. Oh, Maul. She's relishing in her glory now. God, what an awful turn for us. It's a good thing I don't respect this thing at all. Outraging again. This is an outrage. Does this make it so that Gigaton hammered? Oh, we didn't even do that. We play roughed. Yeah, it has nothing else it can do. I think if I had to guess as to why it didn't Tailwind before, it used a lot of turns protecting itself. I think imagining that it would get hit by play rough, maybe. And I think it may. I don't know if it was just like the attack pressure we were putting on. Something about the programming caused him not to use it. Let's go, Dr. B. Ooh, I'm really working up a sweat out here. I think I'll stop for a snack. Get fucked. All right, Molly McBonk, the hero of the Serrano battle. She pops off sometimes. If we can get her in there and like keep her alive while she like does her thing, she's pretty hard to remove against certain matchups. And that Mandibuzz was the perfect matchup for her.
You really are even better than I thought.
Hey, we did it. That's the secret boss of Indigo Disc. Yeah, I think Tsushimi did good, I think. She did exactly what she needed to do, which is always what she does. It's just that what she needs to do is not very flashy. It's not a big thing for her. She got it. It's in KO range against that Zeb. Man, that Zeb Strika lowers your speed and Mandibuzz has Tailwind. That's a really nasty lead that he didn't make good use of at all.
You're good, Destiny. It's been a few decades since my last defeat. Hold on, though. The BB League champion just defeated the secret boss, which means... That makes you the Blueberry Queen? How do you fancy that name?
I like the sound of that. The other dialogue would have been funnier, I think. Yeah, Sue is, you know what Sue is? Sue is Indigo Disc's Vespacita. I don't think she's as good as Vespacita. And I love Vespacita. I personally, this is a little spoiler for my personal tier list. Because I think we're going to do how strong they were in battle and then just how much I like them as two different lists. I love Vespacita. She's one of my favorites. She's like very like near to my heart, kind of. But they definitely, like, Vespacita's whole thing was destiny bonding away annoying Pokemon in single battles in Teal Mask. And Tsushimi's is, like, doing enough crit damage for somebody else to get a KO in Indigo Disc.
We'll decide on a proper title later. For now, let me offer you my congratulations. I think you deserve a special reward for defeating the secret boss. It's a splendid occasion, though. I feel like I should give you something more. How about we trade Pokemon? My Blitzel for your... How about Grease?
No. What should we trade him? What do I think he would like? Let's see. Hitmontop could be kind of fun for him. Lapras? This ruins never. I'm thinking a nice Minun.
Mining for Blitzel?
Unless you got a better idea, Zebra. Striped Basculegion, done. Hey, Cyrano, why don't you go catch a white striped Basculegion? Oh, fuck. It's because Zebra traded him to me. You can't even do that with NPCs. I'm trading him mining. I don't know. It's cute. I think he would like it. It matches his blue. Bye, Minion. Yeah, I think they would look good together. Plus, it's a double Battlemon. Oh, and I like Blitzel. I heard you talking up how cute this little Pokemon is. Oh, and he is so Wanda.
I know, he's Wanda. And Minin, I like it. Thanks so much. The Blitzel I gave you is rather special, you know.
Oh, was it a shiny? I didn't even realize. We finally did it.
I heard you hadn't caught a shiny. I don't know how. They're fucking everywhere, but I'll see you around, Destiny.
Hey, that was fun. Not like the most interesting team. Because it ran half of the team was starters, but still pretty cool. Oh yeah, he's little sort of blue. Oh, he's adorable. I love him. And he's just got Blitzel moves, kind of. Cyrano's Blitzel. What's shiny Zebstrika look like? Is it cool? Next time I get the chance, I'm using a Blitzel. I seriously didn't care about Zebstrika or Blitzel really at all until we did this playthrough, and I just noticed how cute he's just a little guy. How cute he looks just out on the field and stuff. Okay, the box is now completely in disarray, but we are done with the Indigo Disc. So it's just the epilogue left to do, you guys. But before that, there's one or two quick things I think we're going to go run off and do. Nothing will take particularly long. Don't worry. Everything according to plan. And then I'm going to run to the bathroom. Actually, I'm going to run to the bathroom now, I think. Oh, and there is one other thing out here. Is he out here? I think this is the guy in the blue suit. This guy's name is Snacksworth, and I think that's hilarious. Maybe it's not a blue suit. And also, he clearly is like a real person. I don't know who this guy is supposed to look like, but he's clearly supposed to look like a real person. My name's not Snacksworth. We're not engaging with Snacksworth at all, but he is what lets you catch other legendary Pokemon in the terrarium. But I don't have any quest points, so I'm out of here. And we don't really care about those. But just so you know, that's something you can do. Okay. There's something incredibly important we have to do. I'm gonna fly to the town that Destiny hates. And Grace on the way. Girls. Snag agrees. I'm keeping her. I don't think we need any more Pokemon emotes. Like, do we not think the two we have are perfect? Destiny Challenge it's a playthrough of such breadth, I think, is the thing about Destiny Challenge, that I just don't know how to pick an emote for it, really. It has its own totally unique vibe, kind of, to me at least. Okay, for the first time in like 5 weeks, I'm gonna bring Haruka 1/2 back into the party alone, because it's time for mother-daughter closure. Haruka, multiple times, has attempted and failed to defeat this Terra Water Garchomp that's down here in K-Man's anus. And she will fail. Fail she will no longer. But I don't want her with the... Well, the Never Melt Ice is pretty iconic for her.
It's not really useful for her here, though.
I don't know what I would give her, though. I think she's... I hate these Tauros. I think she's got this, honestly, just because, like, she's way higher level than this thing now. But this is massive. If you haven't been paying attention or you just don't really know the lore, this thing has been her, like, matchup for the whole... ever since we discovered it. Because Haruka is the slayer of legends. And every time she finds a pseudo, she tries to defeat it. And I love her. Alright, so we've got how many? Not 18 levels on this guy. Will it be enough? I'm Thunder Punching, and then I'm gonna finish it with Terra Blast, if possible. And the echoes of the I'm Colds that she let out the last time she was here are still bouncing around and echoing throughout the cavern. The echoes of her past. Haruka. The echoes of her past flow into her and imbue her with power. This is fine. She lives 2 more outrages, I think, and it's confused now. And remember, we're not catching this Garchomp, we're KOing it. Okay. Terragon. Go over the sand. Oh. How is it possible? She could never win. She missed twice. How did she lose? We're coming back. Haruka, it's okay, sweetie. I think she like yeah, it was definitely the Sand Veil. Sand makes it such a bad matchup. I think she can do it. I mean, again, she just needs to hit twice. That time she got cold feet, and so she was like, I can't do it. It's still too much for me. And Destiny had to, like, walk her back. You can do this, sweetie. But I'm not ready yet. Well, you have to be ready. It's the finale. I don't know if I'm ready. Haruka, it's okay. You have to be ready. I declared finale. I know, sweetie, and I wanna support and you know, and work with you on your developmental growth. But no, I declared finale. We have to do it today. There's no other time. All right, she's got it this time. Yeah, it's that energy for sure. Stupid old Garchomp. Why does he got to be so strong? You know what I'm saying? How come they made him so strong? I love Garchomp. He's my favorite Sudi. That does no damage. Alright, Haruka, we can live another. We can live, like, 3 more Earthquakes or 2 more Outrages, I think. And we can definitely live more Liquidations. Okay, there's one. I believe. Yeah, we could use Wide Lens if we need to. I think I have one. Alright, I don't think anything it does KOs. And that definitely doesn't. Come on, Haruka. Yes! Redemption. Oh, 7 Garchomp. Snack a cold. That could be a cute one. Oops. Imagine her in like a big... You know that, Pixel, can you post that Chow? Can you post that cute Chow? That bemused Chow emote? How about like... What about like Haruka kind of looking like that? Could that be adorable? All right. Closure. Closure, Ray. Okay. That was huge. But now we're going to fly to Naranja Academy for a little fun, I think, before we start the epilogue. And I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick. But I'm just going to get up and run and pee and then come back because all those Academy Ace tournaments that I want to do are not getting any shorter. But I still believe. I believe it can be done. I'll be right back. All right, I'm Betch. Thanks for holding down the fort, Grease.
No problem, dude. Don't you want to put me on the team for the no?
No, Grease, you don't know any moves, and also you're like level 30.
I could beat the tournament.
Go back to the wing. Oh, Champion Destiny. Oh, and we like her. Remember Zebra's bit? It's funny that we caught Haruka in a nest ball. Because she's such a little nester. Also, what just happened there, that was, pretend that Destiny went to go pick up Haruka from Anne-Marie's house. Remember, she stayed there. And Anne-Marie was like, can't you please stay like a couple more days? And Destiny's like, no, we declared finale. Oh, fuck, really? Okay. What we're going to do now is content. And I don't think this is particularly long. But this owns. Do you guys know about it? Zebra? Does anybody know? If you don't know, prepare to be surprised. So we were we were told that if we looked at the map or whatever, that Giacomo and Eri, I think, were around. And I don't see Giacomo and Eri anywhere around here. But I do see two kids who sort of somewhat resemble them. Who are these two? Oh! Look at Eri. She's so adorable. I'm obsessed with her. Yo, Destiny. Who the fuck are you guys? She's, yo, Destiny. How do you know my name? Not every day we get to see her around the academy, huh?
For sure. We're not in the same grade as Destiny either, so it's lucky we bumped into her.
You doing all right, pal? Not sure what to make of that dumbfounded look you got going on there. Who might you be?
Oh, that's right. We're not wearing our usual outfits today.
Yeah, I guess now that you mention it, we did all Team Star. We did all decide on the group chat that it was Fugly Shorts Day. Now that you mention it, I'm guessing this is the first time you're seeing us looking all proper in our academy uniforms, huh? Yeah, Destiny. Oh my God, she's hot.
Destiny, you just said that part out loud.
She's like, "Where's the wheel?" Running around, like, well, fuck, where did I put the wheel? Yeesh, now I feel all awkward about it. Maybe this will jog your memory, chum. What's with these homies? This is my girl. It is me, Giacomo. The #1 Weezer fan at the school. DJ Vice in the end. When you catch me at deck. Jock, yes. Oh my God.
Eri here, but I'm sure that was obvious.
She is so adorable. Like, look at her. Also, these guys all have cards now, too. There's card art of all of this, of these, like, normal Team Star. We came in today to take some makeup tests. Figured it was about time we started clawing back all that learning we missed out on while we were holed up in our bases.
Our Team Star outfits aren't all that practical for tests and things, so we came in our new school uniforms today.
Eri, you think Destiny could help us with our ongoing sitch? I mean, she's gonna be second in command of Team Star after all. What do you guys mean? Oh, well, you know, you rolled Penny. We all heard.
Yes, and we're very excited, Destiny, to have you as part of the Team Star family. That's right. Great idea, Giacomo.
What are you scheming? Look at Giacomo. We've got a little proposal for you. How'd you like to be a tutor? And I like their little, like, Team Star, like, funny song that they have.
One step at a time. Maybe we should start by explaining what's going on.
Yeah, we never learn. Destiny, you want to do a little We Never Learn for us? Destiny, did you know there are more songs on the Blue album than Buddy Holly? This is crazy, but, like, it's actually an album. Yeah, Giacomo, it's called the Blue Album. Right, you are, Eri. So, okay. Basically, the other Team Star bosses are having a rough time of it. These two are the smartest.
Remember Melly, Orty, and Atticus?
Those three, yep. They've been taking makeup tests like us, but they sure ain't passing them. He was a fraud. Well, he wasn't a fraud. He really loved Weezer, and he just thought that was their only song. I don't think he, like, only knew one of their songs. Giacomo thought there was only one song. I think Kingo made that bit up. I thought it was funny enough for me to remember it, I guess. I thought it was funny. They might actually have to repeat a year, which would suck after all the effort they put in to come back to school. And he only does one now because it's too hard for me to sing like that. Before you ask, me and Eri have already tried tutoring them ourselves,
but it didn't go well at all.
She is... I can't. She is too cute for me, I think. I can't get over her. Nope, you know, I seriously didn't think those three would have such a hard time. I mean, for me, it feels like all you need to do to pass tests is learn formulas and memorize stuff. Okay, I just can't wrap my head around what it is they can't wrap their heads around, the stupas. Really, Ortega, though?
And I'm only good at teaching people if it's to do with sports and exercise.
We heard from Penny that your grades are pretty decent. I did fail Mr. Jacques like 3 times, but Mr. Jacques' a asshole anyway. That's what I'm saying, and they dap up. God, it's gonna be so awesome having you as second in command. Why does everybody know about this? I bet even Ortega and the others would perk their ears up if you dropped by to teach them. Which loops us right back to my opening refrain. Think you could help tutor for us? he like doesn't like it. Oh, say it ain't so. My name is Jonas. Except that the wheel for these guys would have been underwater, but maybe the wheel like refracted off of the big globe under the water, and it like somehow like the light like bounced off the wheel, and it made like an even bigger like the entire world saw it. Oh, he likes it. Okay. The entire world saw the roll. Yeah, Giacomo, that sounds wonderful. I would be so happy to help. Ah!
Thanks so much, Destiny. You really are the best.
Almost forgot. We gotta keep this under wraps, okay? No telling Penny. What, I thought everybody saw the wheel. No, Penny missed it. Fuck. You stress her out enough for one lifetime. There's no way we can bother her with this. They're so nice, eh? Yeah, Penny and Nimona didn't see it.
This'll be our little secret, okay? We'll be right here, so come let us know when you're ready to start.
Okay, I don't know how long this is, but I don't think it's that long. But it's just one day. And aren't you guys excited to see what the other 3 look like? I guess we know what do we know what Atticus looks like? I remember knowing what he looked like before knowing anybody else. And I don't know if it's just because I like found out about this or what, but does he take his hood off during the game? I don't remember. Music to my ears. Let's go lay down a killer study sesh. Yeah, Aerie is definitely the most surprising one, but actually I've seen Mela, and Mela's is really funny too. Look at him marching in. Sup, gang? Studying hard, I hope?
Well, we were studying. We were before you and your big mouth showed up.
Look at Ortega also. The most puntable little child.
Here to check we're not slacking off, are you?
Pretty much. Your eyes started glazing over the second I'm out the door. Tell me I'm wrong. Oh god, and
Ah, Lady Aerie clad in her academy uniform. And I'm clad in my dripped out suit. Don't you love it? I feel mine eyes sharpen and my mind focus each time this vision returns to greet me.
Atticus, that's what I'm saying, dog, as she like Destiny slides in next to him.
If only that focus were helpful for your studies, Atticus. Sorry I keep distracting you. Ho ho, what's this? My ninja senses detect the presence of another behind thee, Lady Aerie. Step forward, knave, that we might see thy face.
This is the most Gundam-ass line. It's me, Destiny! Cute. Ah.
You? What the? First you roll Miss Penny, and now this? Why is this happening?
I should have surmised as much. The strength of thy spirit precedes thee as ever, Mistress Destiny. And he whoosh,
he jumps to her feet and bows.
I would be as though the Sheik clan is to the princess royal family.
Surmist.
Never mind that, Giacomo. Explain. What's Destiny doing here?
Be nice. Professor Destiny's gonna be your tutor.
Was this a filler episode? Oh, glad tidings. I'm truly great to hear it.
She's what? Ortega's not on board.
You just can't go stomping around and deciding stuff like this without asking anyone, Giacomo. We don't need a tutor.
Toddle on home.
Hey, Orty.
The what? They call her the what?
Destiny kindly agreed to come here and help us out. So talking to her with that kind of attitude
Oh, here we go. Airy scary.
is unacceptable, right? So in the end, you will study.
Girl, yeah. No, I'm sorry, Eri.
Sorry, who?
Sorry, Destiny.
Giacomo, I think, or Atticus, I think, respects us the least because he's the one who gave us the hardest time in his battle. He's the closest to Destiny's strength, I think.
Lady Eri in a...
Lady Eri in a menacing mood. What a vision of unusual rarity.
Aren't we missing a third? Yeah, they couldn't show it. Don't worry about Ortega. He just doesn't want you to see him floundering.
Guys, we seem to have lost Melly. Where'd she go?
Oh, and I like Millie.
Lady Mella declared her wish to stretch her legs minutes before your arrival. She departed rather suddenly and has not returned since.
Well, we all know Mella. She just wandered off because she doesn't feel like studying.
I hate to say it, but I guess that's probably true.
Sorry about this, Destiny, but you think you could go find Mela for us? She's somewhere in the academy for sure. Well, as long as the map tells me where she is. Jock, yes. Comb, yes.
Sorry to keep relying on you like this. I hope you find Melly without much trouble.
Look how cute they are, though. I love them. Oh, fuck. Well, where the hell is Mela? Oh, God. I gotta, like, look. I'm looking this up. I'm gonna look up where is Mela. Yeah, we inherited a family. All of these wacky, kooky 4 kids. I remember Kingo also once described them as 5 4 kids characters. Wacky, kooky gaggle of 4 kids characters are now our children. Where is Mela? Where is Melania Trump from was the first thing that popped up. Pokemon post game. I bet I can find it real quick here. Not the Shedder base. Mela, a bit of a dud. Yeah. I guess we could just go look for her. Where do we think Mela could be? Maybe she's in the... Oh, there she is. Melly. I guess she wanted to stretch her legs. Mela, where are those boots? Look how short she is without the boots. Excuse me, young woman. Young lady, have you seen Mela? Look at her hair.
Oh, hey, Destiny.
Have we met?
Seriously? You have eyes, don't you? Obviously, it's Mela you're talking to.
Look how cute she is. Look, no makeup, no crazy hair. I mean, her other design is, iconic as well. No boots. She's a totally different person. And shorter.
Oh, right. I guess I'm not decked out in my usual gear today. Harry made a big fuss about wearing our uniforms for this stupid study group thing. Guess it's not like I had much of a choice. Plus, I got hungry, so I went to go look for string cheese. You want one?
She tosses a little string cheese at her.
Hey, you're gonna be part of the family, right?
And they yeah, I guess, and they toast it.
What are you doing here anyway?
Just looking for you. Oh, I should have said I came to raid the base. Fuck. Aw.
What's the occasion? You itching for another showdown or something? Oh, okay. You came here to bring me back to the classroom, huh? Guess it's time got away from me while I was admiring these cheese fruits.
What the fuck? She looks over and the plants are growing like cheese wheels. No, I think we need to tell no one we saw this and leave forever.
Might as well get going then.
And she still has that weird stomping walk animation, which makes no sense now that she's not in her giant boots. Did you see it? Look.
That's just my mellow stomp. Sup, amigos?
Millie, welcome back. And Destiny, thanks so much for finding her.
Three of these voices are killer on my voice. Ortega's the light in the darkness.
So, were you lazing around this time? You know, here and there.
Lady Mella, is something amiss?
Nah, we're all good, right? The Dream Study team's all here. That's what counts.
Time is wasting, so I will say, let's hit the books today.
Take it away, Professor Destiny. Comb, yes. These three are counting on you. I gotta, and in the meanwhile, I'm gonna dig into this Surf Wax America. And then she looks back like 2 minutes later and he's crying in the place.
It's so peak. You take your car to work, I'll take my board. I didn't know songs could get this good. Let's hit the books.
She's about to...
How am I supposed to know this? It's like I don't already know it, so how can I know it?
Well, you have to read it, Ortega.
What? Don't think I didn't see your smug face hovering there. You've got some nerve. You realize I'm a second-year student, right? I'm an entire year above you. Who the flip is Joro Karabe? Eri says we need to let you help, so it's fine. You can try to tutor me or whatever. But I'll be shocked if you can't get this literature stuff to sink in.
What do we got?
How am I supposed to know something? How some made-up characters in a story are feeling? Oh, adorable! The protagonist in this book is the mom in a mousehold family. Her name's Mama Mousehold.
Taking a picture of that.
We're supposed to analyze why she calls Papa Mousehold terrible in this passage. Simply terrible.
Mama Mousehold's eyes glittered with tears. No! It was clear from the letter Papa Mousehold had left. She would never get to see him again. Toying with my feelings right to the end. It's horrible. Just the worst. She must actually love him.
She calls him terrible, but she actually loves him? Why doesn't she just say that then? There's no way that's the right answer.
Sure about that, my man? And he daps him up. I thought of you of all people would relate.
What's that supposed to mean?
Only that you do exactly the same thing with Destiny. She's gonna be our new mom. You guys are like the same age as me. Like, this is pretty weird. Can't we just be friends? You're always snapping at her and being difficult, but you actually respect her a ton, don't you?
I'm just still so cross that she beat me. You must be joking. There's no universe in which I respect this oaf even a little. I hate it when we zoom in on their lips and we never find out what they say. No way, nope. Okay, fine. I guess people are tempted to say the opposite of what they mean sometimes. This question makes more sense to me now, but just a tiny bit. Thanks for not being entirely useless.
Huh. Mama Mousehold. I hope they got back together at the end, but we'll never know because Ortega's not going to read that whole book. But I am really doing a Band-Aid's job that like medication needs to... I'm doing a Band-Aid-sized job for a medication-sized problem here.
What I know is that I know not. I've fathomed the depths of mine own ignorance.
I think Atticus did say ignorance.
Ah, noble sensei, comest thou to proffer me a helping hand?
Now I already traded my Mine and Away to Serrano.
My deepest thanks. Mathematics is the scourge of my existence. In particular, arithmetic. 'Tis an unsolvable mystery.
Look at his face.
But since my true calling lies in garment design, I feel I need not concern myself with numbers. They've naught to do with fashion, after all.
I guess no. You'll need numbers. You gotta know about measuring.
Skill in mathematics will still be of service to me, you say? I do not quite follow. I know what Destiny's getting at.
I'm obsessed with her.
It's like with our Team Star outfits, remember? We ended up spending a lot of money on them. As indeed we should. One must not shy away from expense when creating objects of great quality.
Says this is the filler episode before the big finale. Destiny is tutoring Team Star in their normal clothes. Ortega, Atticus, and Mela are failing school. And Giacomo and Eri decided to get Destiny We Never Learned to step in and help them. And just wait until you see what they look like.
But we had reams of fabric left over and after the outfits we made. Don't you think we could have saved more money there? I cannot deny, 'tis a fair point. Now that I think of it, the garments, dimensions, and the cost of materials demands calculation.
Oh, also says everybody knows that we rolled Penny except for Penny and Nimona. Somehow the entire world saw. And now all these guys are calling Destiny Mom. And I think Ortega calls her stepmom.
Stepmother.
If selling one's creations, profit margins too come into play. A designer who pays heed to such figures and sums would surely provide the superior artisan. 'Twould seem my thinking was naive. I turned mine eyes from the inconvenient truth.
Yeah, Carmine was stoned out of her mind.
That decides it. My heart is changed and my mind made up. From now on, I will devote myself to the study of mathematics. Hey-ya!
Look at her, sis! Look
Sorry I kind of butted in on your tutoring just now, Destiny. I'm glad it all worked out, though. Thanks to you, Atticus really seemed inspired to study. He's the type that gets totally absorbed once he's fired up, so I'm sure he'll be just fine.
Big girl real. She's like, what if Nimona was big, kinda? Big girl real. Hey, sis, you can do it. And look at Mela.
Man, this is hard. What are you looking at, Destiny? Oh yeah, you're our tutor now, aren't you?
Yep, Smila.
Alright then, I was just doing some practice questions. Let me know if you think this one's true or false. You can get new Pokemon only by catching them yourself.
Oh, you got the Jacques homework. Or trading them with other trainers. I think I failed this one on the Oh no, I failed this one on the finals. Catching them or trading with other trainers. No, you can get them off of Wi-Fi events. You can go to GameStop and get them. There's no way that's true, Millie.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Oh, eggs. Yes, of course, eggs.
Can't go forgetting about hatching Pokemon you hatch from eggs.
Oh yeah, and she pulls Spudgoo and Baxi out of her pockets, and they're just one of them falls over and one of them falls asleep. Oh, they're so wonderful.
Okay, next one. What is the name of the gemstone that glows over a Pokemon's head when it terastallizes?
Mela, you are on. Oh, Terra Jewel, right? I know this one too.
That sounds about right. Guess it makes sense you know all this, seeing as you have your own Terra Orb.
Also, what's up, Nitram? Steven?
Either way, terastallizing's pretty awesome, don't you think? Only outstanding students get to have a Terra Orb for themselves, though. Okay, next one.
She is so baby.
This has zilch to do with tests, but I want to ask you something. I don't know how to put it, though. It's a tricky one. You gotta promise not to laugh, okay?
I promise. Oh, I didn't laugh.
How important do you think dreams are?
Sorry, that Mela, that wasn't me. That was Atticus back there. These answers all fucking suck. Like our future goals? I can't do that to her, I promised.
Exactly. I'm talking about the future. What we want to be when we're older. Like, what if I was some kind of like cheese Willy Wonka? Would you think that would be stupid?
Mela, I don't think that's...
Like, what if I made like a factory and I sent out some golden tickets and it was all but cheese? It was all cheese instead?
Mela,
Because that's what I want to do, Destiny.
and she like jumps up on the table.
I've got no idea about that right now.
Aww.
Meanwhile, most of Team Star seems like they've got it figured out. They've got proper dreams. Even the veggies in the schoolyard are doing their best to grow, you know? I wish I had their kind of direction. What'll happen if I never figure...
Do you think she's blonde or do you think she's a redhead? Is the dye, like, dripping out of her hair? I think she's probably blonde. And the hair... Well, I mean, I know it's supposed to look like fire, but when it looks like this, it looks like her roots are, like, coming back. Yeah. Oh, that would be cute too. It would be even funnier if she had no hair dye.
What if I never find a dream to chase? I get scared just thinking about it.
Her art. Ah.
How'd you know I joined the art club?
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
That's just a hobby anyway. Not like I'm gonna do art to earn a living, with cheese involved too, because that's my bit.
Mr. Dragonbrows does art for his job. Ah. Hassel mentioned. King mentioned in the final episode.
He always looks like he's having a great time at school, like he's not working at all. If I could do something like that, if I could paint for a living, that'd be crazy fun. Is it really okay to call that my dream?
For sure. Hi, come.
You're right, that's gotta be it. That's my dream.
Ah, smile out. Ah. Thanks, Destiny. Ah. The content. All right, gang, I think it's about time we cue the outro and wrap up today's study session.
Great efforts all around. Does everyone feel like they made progress today?
Totally. I sped through my practice questions like a champ. I guess Destiny wasn't the world's worst tutor.
I learned that even arithmetic can be enthralling when engaged with it in earnest. Thanks to our esteemed tutor, I feel enlivened as a revel room drenched in poison.
I feel like someone's used defog on me, man. I'm seeing everything so clear, the knowledge is just pouring into my brain.
That's so brilliant, everyone. Well done. Sounds like this was our best session yet. It must have been thanks to your expert tutoring.
And we got a bottle cap from the... And these are like... These uniforms, from how I understand, are like the uniforms the Team Star grunts wear.
Let's do...
Oh, yes! The content!
Let's do an us for us pose together. I'll teach you how to do it.
Yo!
Guys, what are you doing here?
Penny! They're all like, hide her, hide her, hide her! They're trying to hide Destiny. It's not time yet!
Busted.
I was just walking down the hall and saw you all in here. But that's fine. No one asked me to join, so I should just leave, shouldn't I? See you later.
Penny, wait!
And then he looks over at Destiny with like a twinkle in his eye.
It's not what you think, Penny. Hear us out.
What had happened was...
I thought you'd all decide not to talk to me anymore.
We would never.
I think Destiny backflipped out the window, and this scene is happening with her not in it.
That's what it must have looked like, though, huh? Sorry we made you worry.
We just didn't want to drag you into another one of our dumb, stupid, hilarious, funny messes. Sorry, Penny.
Apology not accepted.
She does like a little.
For real?
Why do you guys get to decide that I'd just be weighed down by your problems? I'm your friend, right? So you should come bother me more. Lean on me. That'd actually make me happy.
Lady Penny.
And if things get really bad, I can just hack into the school system and fix your grades anyway, Sis 16 Devious.
That's a terrible idea.
Isn't that taking it a bit far? She never learn.
That was just my little Penny's joke.
And as Destiny, with a bunch of like scarves that Atticus just happened to have on him, is like rappelling down the side of the wall of the building out there. After she jumped out the window, she goes, "She's got jokes."
I was just trying to lighten things up, but I guess that was a little out of character. I'm actually a pretty good tutor too. Feel free to ask me for help with studying and stuff anytime.
Penny, the rare Penny Smiler.
We'd be honored by thy generosity.
We've got to get lectured by Destiny and Penny now?
Oh, Destiny was here?
I mean, sorry. I guess there are worse things.
Careful, my man. They dap up again. That was dangerously close to a straight-up compliment. They're friends.
Indeed, I need not even use my ninja senses. So childishly apparent are thy true feelings.
As if you'd know what's in my head. You guys haven't got the first clue about me. Try getting to know me better before spouting nonsense. You're all the worst.
Yeah, like a really complicated handshake.
I think we broke Ortega, guys.
Oh, let's all laugh at him. Fun for us. Farewell, Team Star. You guys, we might be going late tonight. That was a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. But okay, that's out of the way. Now, but that was worth it. Oof. I'm realizing now that I don't know anything about what's coming up next. Unless, I really wanted to do those tournaments. It's 3 battles each for the tournaments, though. I think. I think that this could at least take an hour. So this has some battles too, but not a ton of them. I think we're gonna just kind of chill through this epilogue. And there's a battle in here that's 6 Pokemon. That is a tough battle. There's a battle in here that is 6 Pokemon at the very end. So what I might do is just roll 6 now from the full team, and then we'll see how we do. If we go a little late, we go a little late. I mean, once this is done, the tournaments would be the only other thing to do. And then there's the extra stuff at the finale, but I promise you that that's it's not that long. It's minutes worth, not it's it's Ben from Parks and Rec. I think we're gonna roll 6 for this. For the first time ever, we'll roll all of the teammates, and we'll see how we're doing at the end of this. Okay. Rolling. Whee! Is my Animal Crossing song still up? I was vibing so hard with that. We might do it again. Yo, or we could do Phoenix Wright Jazz. That's kind of raw.
Simon said.
Shut up, ad. Why is it playing an ad? What happened to my ad blocker? Pinkerton? There's a second Weezer album? Hi, K-Man. Why is this ad so long? What is happening? 30-second ad? It's wasting my time. Rather. Whoa! Yeah, there's 3 Weezer albums, actually. K-Man, thank you for the resub! And check this shit out, you guys! How long has it been since we saw some of these guys? Isn't this crazy? Holy fuck. The final form of the wheel. And we just gotta knock right through it, baby. Pokemon number 1. Premiere. Last Pokemon rolled? First Pokemon rolled, baby. Sushimi. Mildewort. Pillows. Oh. Haruka. It'd be really cool if we got another teal guy or another indigo guy. We did! Half and half. And all of my most iconic Pokemon, such as Sushimi and Mildewort. Raw. Alright. There are multiple battles in this like epilogue thing, and what am I trying to say? There are multiple battles in this, and I don't think we're gonna switch Pokemon between them. I think we're just gonna go all the way through. I think most of them are probably not particularly anything. Again, going over iconic movesets, we got Premier's Sun set, basically. Earth Power is also iconic for her, but I just felt like this was more memorable. Mildewort has like a billion moves he can learn, so he was very hard for Pixel and I to narrow down, but we ended up going with Bug Buzz, Tail Glow, Baton Pass, and Tail Wind as his best support move, even though both Sunny Day and Thunder Wave were considered. Pillows pretty much always runs this set. He generally very rarely ever deviates. Sometimes he runs Gunk Shot, but usually it's this. Haruka, same deal. And Timpani, same deal. This was her Elite Four moveset, which was definitely her most iconic moveset, I think. Because that was her her most iconic appearance. And hell yeah, I think, I mean, the air balloon isn't very good on Timpani, but I might just keep it on her because, oh no, she's Life Orb. No, she's Life Orb. And then I don't know what I'm going to put on, maybe just Big Root because it's just kind of iconic for her. Big Root for Premier. Life Orb. Alright. Haruka's good. Pillows is fine. Good. Good. B. There's a B? Okay, and then I think to activate this, it requires us go to Kitakami. I don't need a flying taxi game. I need grease on the wing. And then if we're gonna be getting into battles, I'm putting Mildeward in the lead. Where he belongs. Honestly, Snack of Grease was great to implement for this final stream because of how much flying around back and forth to all the different regions there actually ends up being. I wasn't really thinking about it like that. But grease on the wing. Just for the finale. Oh, she. Hey, Destiny. Getting a little late, isn't it? And on this dark and stormy night.
Lovely of you to stop by. Take your time and have a look around.
Is this... I thought this was how you did it. Buy clothing arrow. What? Maybe you have to talk to the little thing. I swear that this is how you do it. Here we go. A dusty old decoration of some sort mixed in... A decoration of sorts? Mixed in with all the daily goods and things. And it smells sort of sweet. Oh. Uh-oh. Can we not do it? Do I have to go do the tournament one time again first? Did we download the item? I don't know. Is that a thing you can do? Guess let's look it up now. Okay, how to start Mochi Mayhem. Mystery gift. Where is that on here? Is it this? Or is it in Poke Portal? Oh, mystery gift. We gotta go online though. Wait. I pressed L again. God damn it. Oh, good. Runs so bad. How to start Mochi Mayhem. Well, we wanted to do the tournaments anyway. Oh, get via internet. Okay. There we go. Mythical Peachy Berry. Zebrag Rave. Okay, I'm glad we could do that. So you do have to beat the Academy Ace tournament, I think once, before doing this. But we've already done that, so I think it should work. Oh, I want to bite it. Whoa. The decoration appears to move a little bit. This was right here all along.
Yes! Destiny, yo, Arvin here. I heard the news you've been having all kinds of big adventures, huh, little buddy? School trips, studying abroad, what luck?
Oh, it's not that big a deal. I'm coming home, Arv.
Well, before that, we're coming to you. Acting like this thing is normal. What a world traveler. Now that I think about it, it's been one crazy thing after another since you came to school. Guess you've still been really busy lately, but are things starting to settle down? I was thinking that if you have time, and only if you want, course, maybe I could come visit you at your house?
Oh, of course. Come over. I'm not home. Why would I say that?
It's such a relief to hear you say that, and without even the tiniest hesitation. Guess I'll come over, grease on over here to Cabo Poco on the wing.
Arvin, why? Grease. She turns around and looks back, and it's Grease sitting on the pillow. Kicking her little grease peats. Ah!
The Come title card. Mochi Mayhem.
Alright, I guess we gotta go back home now. Everything that I have looked up about Mochi Mayhem makes it seem like this isn't that long. But I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I get it.
Oh, and I invited Nimona and Penny as well. This is fine, right, chum?
There she is. Yo, Destiny!
You're cool with this, right?
I think she is cool with it, though, now. She's like, guys! I think she missed them all.
Figured I'd tag along.
Hey there.
Oh. What is going on, my three wacky friends?
Destiny, this is all my fault. Sorry. You know when I called and said I wanted to come hang? Well, these two overheard and...
We weren't just gonna let you hog the chance to visit Destiny.
It's more fun to roll together.
Woo! You say that, but who wants a bunch of uninvited guests? That's rude.
Also, it's really funny that Arvin invited himself over to our house alone. He didn't want them here. Don't worry about it. I've made my peace, Arvin.
That's good, I guess. I saw the wheel. I guess if you're fine with the Destiny, then I can't really complain either. Okay, listen up, you two. We're not allowed to cause any trouble for Destiny and her mom. Got it? We're going to be the perfect guests today.
You bet.
I don't know who you think you're educating here, but sure, dude, whatever.
Yeah, there's no excuse to hang up on me.
Oh, that was and right where we started, you guys.
That was such a great meal. I really, God, it was like an explosion in my mouth, and I swallowed it all down. Can't believe we got all that after we barged in out of nowhere.
And I think she cooked paella.
Your mom's cooking is so good, Destiny.
And she's so pretty. My brain literally glitched when I saw her, dude. She kind of reminds me of you, Destiny.
Wow, this is what it's like?
She hit Nimona looking at the stairs, and she's like,
how do I get up these?
she's like a dog like a puppy who's never seen stairs before.
I'm so glad she remembered me.
And look at this huge room. It doesn't make you feel all boxed in like the dorms do. It's super cute, seriously. Almost too much for me to take.
A Nintendo Switch? You have got to tell me what kind of games you've got on this thing.
Adorable.
I love this Squavit plush. The fluff's for me to die for. Come fluff me on it, Destiny.
Aw, how's everything going, kids? Anybody want dessert? I was thinking of bringing some sweets.
You're the dove, Destiny. Sweets? Yes.
We couldn't possibly ask for more food. We don't mean to be a hustle. What the hell does that mean? Hassle, I mean. We don't want to be Mr. Hassle. He's always bumming snacks off me at lunch.
Oh, sweetie, no need to stand on ceremony here. Mr. Hassel is not allowed in this house. Just make yourselves at home and relax. And while you're at it, keep that director Clavel away from here, too. I was looking at him on Facebook the other day, and I realized I totally know him. Oh, how so, Mom? It's really not maybe appropriate for you kids and I to talk about.
Yes, ma'am. Mom? Mom? Mom!
Her mom's like walking down the stairs. Oh, and Destiny, a letter came for you. It's from Kieran. Do we know a Kieran? I know a Kieran. My word, you've been making plenty of friends. Here you are. I'll bring those sweets up in just a few. Hope you all enjoy them. Mom, what did you mean about Director Clavel?
I'll come help.
Arvin throws his arm around her. Do you hear that, chum? We might be step-siblings.
I want to check out the sweets
too. Oh, please don't leave me up here with this. Your mom sure is nice, Destiny. You're real lucky. Oh, but about that letter, aren't you going to at least open it?
Dear Destiny, how are you doing lately? I took leave from school, so I'm back in Mosoi Town for a while. My sis came with me too. I know we didn't get much chance to talk after everything that happened in the Underdepths. I'd really like to catch up. Think you could swing a visit to Kitakami? Carmine would love to see you, I'm sure. Maybe you could bring your friends from Paldea too. I gave you plenty of grease miles.
Who's this Kieran guy? Some new friend or something?
Yeah, why were those my options?
I mean, I guess that's good for you and all.
Destiny, Arvin, you are not gonna believe how good this stuff looks.
Ah! Oh, that Nimona. Hasn't she ever heard of an inside voice? Guess we'd better go, or she'll just keep shouting.
This is so wonder for us. All of my funny characters.
My poor gut. It feels like I'll burst if I eat another bite.
What you're trying to say is, thank you for feeding us, ma'am. It was delicious. Right?
I'll help with the dishes.
And she backflips over the couch. Aren't you the sweetest thing? No need to lift a finger, though. You kids just take it easy. What a mom.
Thanks, ma'am. You're the best.
At least Nimona's got manners. I'll give her that. Unlike this one.
What are you looking at, dude?
Kitakami or who's a what's it? Kitahaba? You're really going to meet this Kirin guy again?
Let's all go together. Yeah.
Oh, my stomach. What? You're going somewhere? We're coming.
I'm coming so much, Destiny. Spill it all over me.
We only have one more stream of this.
You were definitely going with you.
Aw.
This Kieran kid was champion of a super elite battle academy, right? I've got to meet him.
I more like gotta battle him.
She wants to fight.
Feel kind of bad, though, just like we invited ourselves along on your trip without asking.
You were the one who did that, Arvin. You clearly did that. You're aware you're doing it.
The guy said to bring friends, and we're friends.
Oh, and our friends.
He even sent us tickets for us.
Friends equals us. Ergo, we get pizza plus. Pizza plus friends equals fun, dude. Ergo, we get the tickets.
You bet we do.
She's got jokes, Arvin.
Yeah, she's got jokes.
This will be my first time going on a trip with friends.
Adorable.
It's kind of scary and exciting at the same time.
They're jock and nerd.
Now that you mentioned it, I don't think I've ever taken a trip with a friend either. Unless you count Pandoria!
And she Destiny pulls him back down.
I'm sorry, it's just been so long.
You're kidding. This is gonna be amazing, so get excited. Guess I better at least tell my shit mom over at my place I'll be away for a while. Why don't we break for now, do whatever, and meet up later?
Oh, see you there. Trip for us. Should we have started with this? Thank you. That was wonderful. Characters can return. Well, but the thing is, Will, is that these characters all already returned from Danganronpa. Everybody gets one rerun, kind of. And then we have to move on. These guys are all already returning characters, basically, but their souls inhabited the bodies of Pokemon kids. Very intrinsically tied playthroughs somehow. And Gojo is in there somewhere too. He's part of the DNA.
Your friends are all such nice kids. I was really glad to meet them all.
Yeah, we're going on one last fling for us.
Have fun, and Destiny,
Good luck with the wheel.
oh, Mom, I saw it.
I'm proud of you. Kiss her. Oh, and hi little sweetie.
My turn.
Me. Mesa goza. All right, we gotta go there. We gotta Mesa get going on it. We could do the tournaments next week. We could. I'm just thinking about what I really want to do it. It's just it's like, oh, look at them. It's like in my it's like in my DNA. What if we like I just think they're going to be too long. I really want to do them though. What if we did those and then we just ranked we did the tier list. We tiered the Pokemon. Because all of that would be totally divorced from the story anyway. You know? I don't think we're going to have time. We're already not like playing the next game next week anyway. We could just do like we kind of did that with Destiny like before the DLC. I actually think I like that maybe. The tiering the Pokemon will take a long time, but I don't think it would take like a long time. Yes, this is the finale of the Destiny challenge. The running through the Ace tournament is just battles and like some funny stuff with there's some text I guess you get with the trainers and stuff. We've seen some of it before already. But I think that would be fun to do as a last hurrah for the team. And tonight I think this will carry me perfectly for another hour, and then we'll finish with the content, and that will be the finale of the stream. I think that I like that actually. I think that like works for me. Also, thank you for the follow. Where's my chat? I realized I was looking at like the OBS chat window. It's an OVA. Yeah, that way we can like take our time with this, which clearly seems like lovely and like really kind of the finale of the main game. And we don't have to like stress about crunching it all in. All right, I've decided that's what we're going to do. It doesn't change my plans really at all, except that I might save tiering the stream playthroughs then, which, I mean, I really want to do, but I also looked at it today, and we've only done like 8 playthroughs. We could do that after FF4, have that whole one in there, and then whatever we do on Weird Champ Friday for like a couple months. Wouldn't hate that. And next week it's Pokemon, and we get it all out of our system, and we're done with it. I'm locking in on that. I'm doing it. I think I like that. That's a good idea. What do you think, Nimona?
Whoa, Destiny, did you bust a load on travel snacks?
You're full of grub? My bag's full of what it's always full of. A bunch of Pokeballs, because I have like 50 Pokemon.
Oh my gosh, Dad, wouldn't you just drop it? I told you, friends, we're just friends. What do you mean, wheel?
Penny, maybe hang up.
No, you don't need to be worried about it. We're perfectly capable of taking care of ourselves. It's not gonna be an Advent Tower. No one says that.
Adventor? Is this a hint? Adventor.
Hanging up now. What do you mean my face was in the sky, Dad? You're crazy.
Yeah, that sounds pretty crazy, Penny. Maybe you should hang up. He's fine. Destiny swipes the phone. Hi, Destiny challenge. I'm one of Penny's friends. We're having an Adventor or whatever. It'll be fine. Arvin's responsible. Is this, am I supposed to get something from this? Because I think Penny's parents are Galarian, right?
Suddenly I'm too tired for any of this.
Is it like Chairman Rose or something?
Did you get your old man's okay to go?
In the end, but I had to put up with his ultra mega annoying dad talk to do it.
He just ultra mega cares, little bud.
And he doesn't have parents.
Maybe you're right.
We've all got permission, and we're all here.
No one forgot anything, right? Then vamos! Let's go! Grease on the wing!
Grease on the wing.
Grease on the wing!
And watching for grease on the wing.
Everybody post it now.
Sometimes you get locked into bits.
Oh, so this is Mosui Town.
Look at them here. This is like, what's this like? This is like seeing this is like Knuckles in Sonic 2. Like, what, what's this like? Is these three being here like Knuckles the Echidna in Sonic the Hedgehog 2? Look at her Goa.
You all smell that, right? It kind of smells different than Paldea.
My head's still spinning too fast to see anything. Are we there yet?
Oh, you got that Jeremy sickness that he got.
Maybe you wouldn't have gotten so car sick if you hadn't stared at your phone the whole bus ride.
I can't help it. Social media is blowing up about this thing about a wheel. What's going on?
Penny, don't worry about it. Here, Penny, let me see that. She throws the sparkings the phone off into like up into the mountains in the crystal pool.
Why did you do that, dude? I didn't know if we'd get signal here, so I had to load up on internet goodness while I could, dude.
Hi, Tamal. Oh my god, yes! Hello, all of Destiny's other friends. Hello!
Whoa, who is this charming old man?
Oh, I'm Mo Sajima! Hello!
Hiya.
Hiya indeed, I'm the caretaker here, and it's a pleasure to welcome you to our town. Kieran had just mentioned you would all be coming. Destiny aside, this is everyone's first time visiting Kitakami, is that right?
Yeah, and we're skipping the Advent Tower.
Yes.
Characters come back.
That's the long and short of it.
Arvin is a particularly funny case because he is a character I took from a Zebra playthrough that hadn't started yet. Right? Well, no, it had started. We just hadn't seen Zeke, I think. Zebra didn't know Zeke when we started this. I'm pretty sure. They like retroactively took him from that playthrough. Arvin is the one that like they bounced back and forth like the whole time we've been doing this because we like for so much of the time we've been doing this, he's been doing that.
I see, thanks. Well, again, you're most welcome. You can sleep here at the community center. All the rooms have been freshened up for you.
Now this is gonna be like a one-day thing, Mo.
That's some thoughtful service.
It was no trouble at all. Now relax, enjoy yourselves, but most of all, enjoy Kitakami.
Thank you so much.
You guys want to meet the Pokemon Center She? And then it cuts to like we're Destiny's standing in front of her with like her arms outstretched, like presenting her, and Penny, Arvin, and Nimona are all doing the like Quagmire Among Us musical face.
So what about that Kieran guy? Have you heard from him at all?
Well, he lives like 3 minutes away, so
He doesn't have a he doesn't have a smartphone? How is this kid even alive?
well, technically, Penny, you don't have one either. Because they got hounds up there. Oh, I forgot we were going to catch the hounds. Yeah, whatever, the hounds can run free.
He must not want any distractions from training. Think he's at his house?
This is adorable.
Should we go meet him?
She thinks she is going to be shocked at what this kid's actual demeanor is like.
I'm gonna make it clear once and for all who your real best friend is. Well, who sent you that text message? By the way, did you get me a souvenir?
Yeah, sorry, Arv. I dropped it off at your dorm room.
Oh, shucks.
It's pretty cool, though.
Well, maybe I'll find out about it in the epilogue.
Do you think Kieran's at his house? I can't wait to befriend him.
Dragon Ball Super Goku.
Reception out here is really lousy. Me and my poor phone don't stand a chance. My poor phone.
Oh, and look, we got Mildewort right out front to go meet Kiki with. Guys, this is where I tried to get it in with Perrin and it didn't work. Destiny and Penny both.
Who is Perrin?
Check this out. Oh man, I was gonna slide through the gates. I was gonna, what's up, Sponge? Well, well, long time no see, if it isn't Kiki.
Destiny! Oh man, it's been a long time. Thanks so much for coming.
Oh, look at him. He's still got his, like, Kiki, his, like his new hair, but now he's all chilled out. He's still Kiki with the good hair, but now he's, like, nice.
Sorry that I couldn't come meet you at the bus stop. Things have been pretty crazy at home.
It's great to see you. Aw.
Thanks. But wait, did you come all by yourself?
Here we are. Yo, we're here too.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nimona.
Oh, this is the such an awful matchup for old Kieran.
You're Kieran, right? Destiny told us about you. Like how you're so great at Pokemon battles. Like you're just a hot stud at them. I don't know about that, but...
Dial it back a notch or 9. You're scaring him. I'm Penny, and unlike a certain someone, I'm fine with taking friendships nice and slow.
And I'm Arvin, and I'm Destiny's best chum.
Staking your claim right from the get-go, huh?
Shoot me with your fickle beam. Cover me in sweet syrup and lick it off me.
Nimona, dial it back. Okay, sorry, Destiny.
Well, I am Kieran. I met Destiny when she came out here for a school trip. That's when we became friends.
Yeah, we had a whole big thing. Yeah, but take it easy around this kid, guys, because I accidentally ruined his entire life once. Don't make any like bold or like aggressive statements around him. He's like a frightened animal. He's got a shattered psyche.
Oh, and I'm a student at Blueberry Academy too. I mean, I was a student there. I'm on break right now.
Aw. Really? I know how that goes. Same with me, dude.
Yeah, she doesn't mean it. I think. I actually don't know. But I don't have to worry about that anymore, I guess. We're cool now. Penny, don't go sympathizing with the enemy. There is a wrench that I am just waiting to walk out that door.
I thought I could count on you at least to keep this interloper at arm's length. A good thing there's only one of him.
I just get the feeling we're pretty alike.
Good thing there's not like some sort of terrible twosome or something we've got to deal with. 2 would be out of line.
Wow, your friends seem like a really quirky group. Kind of like you, huh? Anyway, a friend of Destiny is a friend of mine. I hope you all have a good time staying in Kitakami.
Thanks. Now let's battle.
Oh, what?
That space in front of the community center looked like a good spot. Vamos.
I guess you better battle her, Kiki.
Does she want me to go with her? Am I supposed to go battle her now?
You got this. I think you can beat her.
Oh man, she's just as pushy as Sis is, but, like, different. She's just as pushy as Sis, but different. I kind of like it.
Destiny?
No, it's fine, Arvin. Don't worry. It's the finale. There's no more. We don't have to entertain this. There's no more bits. It's okay. Whatever happens from here on, it doesn't fucking matter.
Oh no, I think I might have made a terrible mistake. This Kieran kid might actually be a good guy.
Of course he is. He's friends with Destiny.
That's true.
she in the house?
Carmine!
Destiny, I'm naked. You can come in though.
She like, she like, you know when in SpongeBob when SpongeGar like does that like quick turnaround, like, oh, she does that and looks back at Benny. No, it's all good.
We introverts know how to recognize one another.
Must have come across like a real jerk. Maybe I should have toned it down a bit, huh?
It's fun to be back here with all of my stupid friends.
The narwhal bacons at midnight, Destiny.
I don't know if you were saying, Will, that was supposed to be Penny or if that was supposed to be Carmine, but I wanted to read it in the Carmine voice. I figured it was Penny because, like, you know, it's like a Reddit thing, but... We had a narwhal bacons. There was a narwhal bacons at midnight short-lived joke in this is Raw also in Danganronpa actually. One of the characters was mad quirky with the sauce. Oh man, I missed the battle. Yeah, you were too busy doing bits.
I got completely destroyed. Who the heck is Nimona anyway? She's so different.
She's my rival.
You consider her a rival, Destiny? Okay, yeah, it makes sense she's so good then.
Look at him.
Could you, like, I don't know, introduce me to her?
She's right there.
Yeah, but, you know, like, introduce me.
I don't know, Kiki. We got like an hour left of this shit.
Kieran, you're so good.
That was amazing.
No wonder you were the champion of that fancy pants school of yours. And what kind of school do you go to? Well, I live in a shithouse. But I couldn't beat you.
Does it really matter? Whether you win or lose, Pokemon battles are always a blast.
That's true.
That's Nimona for you. Get used to it.
Or you get that was nicer than how I made it sound.
You okay? Feel like running for the hills yet?
Hey now.
Grandpa.
Not at all. It was actually a lot of fun. I really had a lot of fun. I wish I had a phone. I would take down your phone number and maybe we could battle again sometime.
See?
Look at them. Dude. Oh man, she looks really fucking high right now.
Who the heck are you?
Sis, you okay?
Mo.
Oh, Mo Sojima, he already went inside.
Mochi Mochi!
Kieran, what was in that weed, dude?
I don't know. She usually doesn't get like this bad.
They had a Nintendo Switch avatars of this, like a week or two ago.
Carmine!
Listen to this little Diddles theme also.
Mochi 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 Mochi!
Oh, is this your big sister, Kieran? She's so normal. Do you think she wants in on the battle fun too?
Look at Arvin. Look at him. Look at them, like, their heads, like, track her.
There's no way that's what's going on here.
Kieran Jam.
Sorry, everybody, but could you just help me, like, I don't know, carry her somewhere so I can wear off?
You want us to pick her up and drag her off? I mean, if you say so. You're very tall. Easier said than done, chum. She's like 6'4".
So then they carried Carmine away.
What the fuck was that? You sure you don't want to stay with your sister?
She should be okay. Gramps and Grandma look after her during the day, but they must have...
What? Does this happen often, Kieran? They must have taken their eyes off her for a sec earlier. Her reptilian DNA. Her last scene. I think Kieran's like, can you guys help me take her inside? And then Penny and Nimona both are like, yeah, no, don't worry. Yeah, yeah, we got this, dude. And they're both like pout dog grump face, like pushing her off. They're doing like a little push out, like pushing her back home.
It's okay. She doesn't need to be here right now.
I don't know why, but I agree, Penny.
Oh, I mean, it was no big deal. Happy to help, but...
I gotta ask, is everything okay with your sister? She seems pretty fucked up. On some fucked up fucking twisted shit. She's kind of gooped out of her gourd.
She's not usually like that.
That's a relief.
I think she was just really excited to get to meet you and all.
I love that they entertain the possibility that that would have been something she would have actually done.
You really think that's what that was?
Kieran thinks that doing that is well within the and being so stuck in it that they had to carry her away is within the possibility of what she would normally do.
That's gotta be why she's dancing that weird dance and screaming mochi mochi. How long has she been doing that?
Kiki!
I mean, I guess she's been like that since I sent you that letter, Destiny.
Yeah,
Mochi Mochi, you wanted to see me?
Go on ahead and have a seat. Close the blinds, Lou. She was already dancing and all by the time I woke up the next day. No explanation. I guess that really isn't normal, is it?
oh fuck, maybe it's because I fucked with the dark item at the the corner store.
Maybe the other folks in town are right. Maybe this really is the reptilian curse.
Reptilian curse?
This trip just took a real sudden dive into horror movie territory.
I know zilch about curses, but I do know a couple curse techniques. Could something like this have happened before? You ever hear any old stories or legends about it?
I don't know. Destiny already took care of the whole thing with Ogrepon and the Loyal 3 and that other Pokemon that's what we never talked about.
I guess they never talked about Peach Runt.
Sheesh, Destiny, you really just rolled on through this town like a little hurricane, huh?
My sis may have no filter and be inconsiderate and push people's buttons.
That continued on.
Those are just quirks. But I'd still rather see her be her old self than whatever this is.
He was hiding her in his home for a day. And he still came out and greeted us and was like, "Hey guys, what's up?"
Yeah, for sure.
If there's anything we can do to help, just say the word. Arvin!
What?
We'll help you out. I definitely don't believe in horror movie tropes like curses anyway.
Let's do this. If we get to battle a curse, I'm so here for it. I'm so wet for that.
But she like just got like splashed by the fountain or something.
You guys sure you don't mind?
You can friends help one another, Cuta.
Destiny. No, all of you. Thank you. It's too late to start today, but I'd be really grateful if you could help me tomorrow.
Oh my god, we're sleeping over.
First, we're gonna have a proper welcome party at the community center.
Ah. You guys, ever since we pushed the tournaments off, I'm like living for the content now. We do want to continue to make pace though. Because if it is an hour or two, then we gotta get through it. My best buddy. Oh, nice. I'm gonna save also. I think this team can be the team that does the battle part of this, because, again, it doesn't seem too bad. I mean, I guess they're... It would be really bad if we got walled by one of the battles. Because there is a tough one. But I'm sure it's fine. It'll be fine. Oh, this is adorable. Are those Switches? iPads.
I'm playing Subway Surfer. You ever play Subway Surfer, Karen?
I got soda. Awesome soft drinks.
Sugar and carbonation, my two love languages.
No, Destiny furiously writing that down.
You find Peachy's all right? Yep, no problem. It's so close by. There was nobody there, so I just left money on the counter. Do you think that was okay?
Oh yeah, the old lady who runs it steps away sometimes, so everybody does that. No worries.
I can't imagine anyone getting away with that back in Paldea. We don't even have shops. You just open a menu. Wait, what was that?
Wait, Nimona, what's that all over your mouth? Were you eating snacks without us?
When I see a help yourself sign, I don't ignore it. There was just one mochi left, though.
It was fruit flavored. You couldn't keep her out of that.
You can't keep me out of that shit.
Hey, Kieran, do you have any idea how to change the channel on this TV? It just keeps playing the same tourism video over and over and over. I want to watch Kitchen Nightmares. We're missing Guy's Grocery Games.
Yeah.
It just keeps going da-da-da-da-dun, da-da-dun-dun, da-da-dun.
Oh, the caretaker hid the remote somewhere, so that video is all we can get on the TV. We all love it around here.
New goal, crew! Find that clicker so we can all watch a movie or something.
This is adorable.
It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? We just need to find it.
Oh, why didn't I think of that? Just stealing. Oh, cool.
Time to search this place top to bottom. And then I vote we play games up on that big screen.
I hear Dr. B's got his new flick out. Dr. B's movie just went up on Netflix.
What would Netflix in the Pokemon universe be called? Come up with that while we continue doing this.
It's like our own little treasure hunt. Everyone grab a corner and start searching.
Oh my god, are we really gonna have to find the remote?
You agree my plan is genius, huh?
Arvin, your plan was find the remote. Uh-oh. Fun for us. Play, 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 play. Whoever finds the remote gets to decide what we do. Kira needed some friends.
Hey, oh, look at him! Hey, little chum, no fair, getting a head start.
They're best buddies now.
Guess we'll go over here.
The one place nobody would ever look. In the brochures.
Garbage day.
Oh, apple jam by hand. I'm cracked at this.
Look, Destiny, a Paraphella camellifolia. Wait, that's just the remote.
No way! That means you get to choose what we do.
Wowzers. Of course you found it first, Destiny.
Hey friend, you agree with me that we should use that big ol' screen to play games, right?
Penny.
I'm gonna reach into every secret crevice.
Kieran, you look like you're gonna faint. Where'd Nimona go off to? She's in the bathroom or something?
No, I was checking around there earlier. I'm pretty sure I would have seen her go in.
She didn't head into the rooms in the back either. There's nothing back there. We look back there and it's just a concrete wall. There's no stairs or anything. You can't go back there.
I think I know what's going on. She must be waiting to jump out and scare us.
I tried her phone, but she's not picking up.
You tried calling? Penny, how did you get that back?
I didn't hear her phone ring or anything. That's weird.
That is weird.
Where could she be? Well, she ain't here. She's probably outside. No one is like fresh air.
Maybe she was so set on finding the remote that she went outside to look for it.
Honestly, Penny, I guess that'd make sense. Honestly, Arvin, I could see her doing that.
Maybe she forgot to get something at the shop? I just hope she doesn't wander out of town. Kitakami's dangerous at night if you don't know your way. Destiny! I'm on the roof! I don't know how to get down from up here. The stairway entrance is just concrete. I think Destiny and I should go look outside. Can you guys hold down the fort here? But if she comes back while we're all out, we have a better chance of finding her if you stay here and call us if she does.
Okay, yes, be careful.
Tama.
Okay. And I like this little thing, remember?
There's some people still out. It's hard to tell with the sun down, but I think those are workers from the orchard. Why don't we go ask them if they've seen Nimona? Let's Persona 4 it, Destiny.
I don't know, Kiki. It's getting a little late.
No, I think we should probably do this.
Good evening. But these are where the battles start, I'm pretty sure. Anybody in there?
The curse. Something's off about them.
Mo. No, I think he went to bed already.
Mochi. Mochi. Mochi.
Mochi! Mochi! What is going on? Yeah, I think it's Mochijima. Yeah, Seaver was right there. He cast the curse.
Ho ho ho! So you finally figured me out.
Shige and trainer Aya. Ariados and Salazzle. Well, if those aren't the two most Kitakami Pokemon I've ever seen.
This is Rano!
Teaming up with my buddy Kiki once again.
Mochi, Mochi.
All right, now I think I'm hitting the wind on this, so we can get Poliwrath going first. Yeah, so interesting about Kiki. Some of his Pokemon did I think some of his Pokemon did stay the same between battles, but he definitely had a Poliwrath in Kitakami, and in the Indigo Disc he had Politoed. So I think he maybe I literally think he tiered up. I think he like looked at his team and was like, and he like made like a tier making decision. I'm keeping Mildewort in and I'm tail glowing. Poliwrath, you got this, right, dude? But now that he's chilled out, he's back with Poliwrath. My preferred guy of his, honestly. All right, Sticky Web. What does that do? Does it make us so we can't switch? I think. Or is it something to do with speed? Is it switching? Yeah, listen to this little theme. Let's go, Mild. Yeah, Mildy. I think these guys are really low level. I'm a Toad guy myself, but the Wrath is cool. I still like the Wrath. Yeah, love the Wrath. Poliwhirl is my favorite of the whole line. And Poliwrath is like the one that Poliwhirl evolves into, like, traditionally to me. So, you know, I like that. I like it for that purposes, kind of. Alright, do we want to, like, baton pass this to anybody or something? Premier would really be the only one, and I really don't think she's, like, more worth it, kind of. Right now, at least, for what we're doing. And we got one turn of Tailwind left, and I think that we're going to be able to, like, Mildewort will knock out this Victory Bell with Bug Buzz, so I think we're pretty good here. Again, these guys are like, let me look at my guide. These are level 79, so we're pretty higher level than them. It might have said that on the screen, but I didn't notice.
I feel bad about it, but the only thing we can do is battle until they calm down.
Hey, Mildewort got a KO also. Hell yeah. Hi, Sis. Says there has been peak content peak here. And also, Mo Sajima cast the final curse. Mo Chijima.
Chi-chi. Mo Chi-chi.
Wait until Sis sees it. Mo Chijima.
That scared the snot out of me.
Yeah, this is the Peacher-Runt thing.
What's gotten into them? They were perfectly fine when I saw them yesterday. What the heck's going on around here?
They're acting like Carmine. Zombies in the third act.
You're right. The weird dancing and yelling, it's what my sis was doing. Did these two get wrapped up in this whole curse thing too? Oh man,
Look, and also Sis.
I can't believe Nimona vanished at a time like this. We could really use her help.
There she is. The Destiny 3 are here. The East Blue 3 came with us to Kitakami.
Sure looked like her all right.
Oh man, do I have to go find Nimona?
She ran off towards Kitakami Hall. Why? Come on, we should go after her.
Well, if we're saving the tournaments for our epilogue OVA next time, do we want to roll a different team here, or what do we want to do? So there's another double battle. There's 2 more double battles that you do like this with Kieran, and there's one final battle, and then there's Peacher-Runt, but I don't know actually really anything about Peacher-Runt. I think we could, I mean, why not? We're already up. And I would be fine even if we played another whole hour, like for me on my end at least. I work from home tomorrow. I might take like a half day or something because I've got some vacation time. Let's do it. Why not? Okay, so in that case, then we're gonna make it more of a challenge. I think these guys had 4 Pokemon, and so does the next battle. I think we're gonna roll 4. And let me go back to my where was it? This really, in the grand scheme of things, this won't take that long. I'm just gonna go back to that Ace Attorney thing because it was raw. I've definitely listened to that album before, but don't mean we ain't gonna listen to it again. Yeah, the teams are mixed, Sis. It's raw. Alright. And look at the wheel! Yeah, there has been some adorable content between the 2 characters. This is loud for me, though. I'll turn it down a little bit. Alright, 4 Pokemon. That's gonna be a Gansey. Gansey. Pillows stays in. I'm using him in this battle. This next one we do. I miss Pillows, even though I snuggle with him every night. I miss him on the game. Oh, and you know who else I missed? Woof, woof, woof. Churro Lad. Kieran's gonna love this. All right, and Cinder Woman. All reliable Cindy. Look how funky this little team is. They're mixed again. 2 and 2.
Oh, Destiny, come on. I fucking hate Churro.
Destiny's about to throw him out. Kieran's gonna love this. She's looking down at the wheel.
Dip don't know.
He definitely calls him that. All right. This is another double battle. I'm gonna lead with pillows though, because I like pillows, and he's cute too. Oh yeah, no. There's content that I am that like I have been streaming too long to like really make right now, but like completely exists between the we should fly over there, between the like old teal guys and the indigo guys. There is content upon content. This is Kitakami Hall, right? And I think she flies with Kieran. Wowzers! Like hop aboard, Kieran. Holy fuck. Are these? I think these are the grandparents. Oh, they totally are. What were their voices? I don't think they had them.
Hello, Kieran, and you too, Destiny.
We're definitely gonna battle them.
Grandpa, Grandma. What were you doing here? Is Carmine okay? Did you see a girl come by here?
Slow down, Kieran. One question at a time. Carmine's at home, sleeping in her room. She must have tuckered herself out with all that dancing.
Oh, so she's safe.
Ah, look at Dustin. We thought also Carmine was the first. Was the case 0 says she was the first infected.
We thought we'd step out while she slept to get some of her favorite noodles from the stall here.
Honk shoe, honk shoe.
Taste of her favorite food might help her snap out of whatever's going on with her.
Oh, I hope so. Good thinking, Grandpa.
Now, what were you asking about some girl coming this way?
Everyone in town is going crazy.
One of the girls who came here from Paldea went missing.
Such things do happen in this town from time to time, Kieran, and I told you not to talk about that.
No, it's different this time. This time we saw her.
Oh, now that you mentioned it, we did run into a rather boisterous stranger in the village earlier. She was screaming some sort of, oh god, just awful sexual innuendo. And then she was like yelling about fruit or something.
That's her!
You spoke with her, dear. What did she say?
Oh, I seem to recall she said something like, double pump me in my muck dump.
Dearest?
Uh-oh.
Have some mochi, dear.
I don't need any mochi at this second.
Dear, have some mochi. Eat it. Eat the mochi.
Grandma.
This is so sudden, dear, but, well, if you insist. Down the hatch! And he alms the entire plate down. Oh, that's good. I've had some mochi, dear. Now can we get back to the discussion? Mochi. Jima.
Grandpa?
Do you like this girl, Kieran?
Oh, he totally does. Destiny! Oh, sorry. No, he doesn't. Brag rave.
Mochi, mochi!
Ha! I like the aura, the dark aura around them.
Mochi, mochi.
You gotta be kidding me! I've gotta screenshot that. This is too priceless. Carmine did this dance. Carmine appeared, Sis, doing this dance, and Kieran had them carry her back to his house, wherein he explained that she's been like this for an entire day, and he just sort of assumed she was acting like that. He just sort of assumed she was acting up. He thought she got too high. Maybe she got crossfaded or something, and she would come down in a couple days. Grandma Hideko and
Yukito-san.
I think we knew his name was Yukito because I feel like I made that joke. Yo, look at these guys. These are their Pokemon. Reptile, by the way, also. Reptile. Yeah, the Undead Nightmare, not everyone's wife is gonna... Not everybody's funny sister is gonna make it tied her up.
Mochichima!
Dang it. This is really going to hurt our chances, Kiki. I think I am going to stay in, though, and go for a big suck on Chandelure, because... Come on, right? And I would imagine that he's probably going to Liquidation into Chandelure. And I'm much more scared of that than I am of Arbok. This will probably still KO? Dang. No, Sizz, but only because it's the epilogue. Also, I'm not sure what way Nemona... I'm not sure, like, what Nemona's into. She's so enigmatic. I don't know if she'd be into him or not. Alright, Kiki, check this shit out. He definitely likes her, though. Okay. Churro Lad is pretty fast, and Chandelure is fast, too. I don't... Is it, though? Or is it slow? It's slow. I thought it was fast. It's not, though. I know. Alright, and Churro is not a great Pokemon to have in here with Arbok. What did it have? Gunk Shot? He might live one. He's kind of defensive.
Why'd this have to happen? I guess we've got no choice but to beat him.
Getting walled by Arbo. Alright, good job, Churro.
My grandma beat Churro Lad? What the fuck? All I needed to use was Arbok this whole time?
Alright, Mamoswine. I might... Oh, we have Light Screen, not Protect on Gansey. In that case, I'm going to take out Arbo. This is cool. Carmine and Kieran's Grandma has a sick team. Mamoswine and Chandelure. Grandma kind of cracked. What if it came out that she was like a big-time battler back in the day? Alright, Gansey, do we live this, buddy? Nice. Alright, and Weezing is the perfect Pokemon for Gansey to go out against. I'm not sure if he'll Oak. Yeah, Arbok and Weezing. But that Liquidation is definitely going... Or, close combat's going into Mamoswine, so that KOs. And Cinder Woman can beat Weezing. We Gucci. One might maybe say that we should have rolled 2 Pokemon here, but the levels get high in these. The next one is... Oh no, these ones are 80. 80 and 82. Alright, yeet. She gets those. He can! Look at Cinder Woman and Poliwrath.
Mochi? Eat mochi?
Mochi, mochi. Mochi.
Kieran?
Oh man, no way! Gramps and Grandma too? Everyone's losing it. It's just a matter of time until it gets me.
Calm down, Kiki.
I'm gonna end up like the rest of them.
Look at her face. Oh, sorry. I kind of panicked there. Thanks, Destiny. He's chilled out. My sister's been loaning me her stash a little bit, and I actually think it's been doing some good for me, really. Let's think. Before Gramps started acting like Carmine, he ate some of that weird mochi. I'm never touching hard shit like that, though.
Destiny, how are you two doing out there? We've had to barricade the walls of the community center. It's like Dawn of the Dead out here.
You okay? Penny and Arvin are... You hear like, how are you doing out there? You two okay?
I'm ready to fucking go, dude. Irvin, do you have your med kits ready?
They're left for deading it out there. How are you guys?
We're fine here, though. Penny got herself all spooked and has been kind of a mess.
We got worried because we hadn't heard from you in a while, so we decided to step outside. And things are, oh my god, it is the whole town, are weird out here, little chum. We were attacked by all these folks shouting Mochi-jima at us. And we couldn't spot you anywhere, so I was beginning to fear the worst.
There's nothing more nothing more dangerous, Arvin, than a gamer with nothing to lose.
And then she like,
Thug life.
We're holding tight in that Peachy's place for the moment, but... There's something here. There's something there, Arvin.
What? Oh, I guess that's Penny over the phone.
Penny, what? Yeah!
No.
Are you two okay? They fucking got him. Oh, crud. This does not look good.
Look at Destiny's. Destiny looks broken. Look at her face. She looks like she's gonna snap. This gets a clip on YouTube for sure. Boop, boop, boop.
Arvin! Arvin!
It's because Penny's in danger.
Something must have gotten them.
Destiny, no. This wasn't supposed to happen. The wheel.
Grandpa, I'll be right back, so don't go anywhere.
We gotta get to Peachy's.
Pandoria startled the witch.
And you hear the Kira music. The witch theme from Left 4 Dead. Okay, the next battle has 6 Pokemon anyway. It is still a double battle. But each of them have 3. And like we said, again, like, if I was really being real challengey about this, I would probably run 3 myself, but it's late. We're just gonna do 6. Now we're gonna play Siz's song. And it's Raw song, I guess. It's the Marluxia song. Alright. Alright, so I'm just gonna roll 6. This way we get a good chance to see everybody in the, like, story finale. Alright, Gansey staying in it today. Majin Gansey, he's relishing in fighting the undead. I think Gansey got himself infected by the mochi to boost his power. But he's like still holding on, kind of. But also because he has the ability Synchronize, it keeps getting on other people and it's really not helping, but that's what Vegeta would do. Haruka is not cut out for this. This is far too scary for her, but maybe she's coming along for the ride. Oh, and I like both of them. That's Lady Etoile, but I love them both, and I would have been fine with either. Oh, and I missed them. Alright. Lady Etoile is a little low level. She's actually 83, which is about as low as our level goes.
But I'm sure she'll be fine. Especially if we can roll Mildewert. Alright, Premiere! I might lead Premiere. Just to give her something to do. Actually, I guess we'll probably lead Lady for then put a screen up, maybe. Big swaggity. Two more. Symphony Suita. And
Dip dip.
dipped up in Haruka, like holding on to each other like a Nami and Usopp situation, I think, in this. One die. Bro and sis together again. So good for them. I'm gonna save. Says Dr. Boyfriend is level 93. Earlier when we were doing the secret boss of Indigo Disc, there's like a secret battle you unlock. I unironically said, okay, I'm gonna, I don't remember exactly what I said, but I said something like, I'm gonna hold Dr. Boyfriend back because he is our strongest guy. And Seaver was like, you just said that Dr. Boyfriend is our strongest Pokemon. Oh no, that doesn't look good. That looks like Mochi-Chi to me. We did catch them, Sis. Arvin, Penny! There you guys are. Both okay, Penny? Look at, there's a Mochi in the background too.
Yeah, sorry about hanging you up on you like that. Probably gave you the wrong impression. We're fine, actually. It was all Penny's fault. She kept trying to shoot people. She went into full panic mode and ran smack into me with her head, so I dropped my phone. And he does like the...
Can you blame me? Look at the people in this town. Something's seriously wrong with them. Never mind whatever that weird thing was.
Weird thing? What are you talking about?
It was like round and little and weird.
Grease? No, he's fine. He's with me. Oh, fuck. Where did she go, actually? Oh, that's Grease. Nah, she's cool.
And just where is this little hallucination of yours? You sure you weren't just seeing stuff?
It was real. I saw it.
Oh, I think that might have been Grease, Penny.
What's grease, dude?
Well, let's figure it out. Was it on the wing?
No.
Oh, it's probably not Grease then. Hey, Grease is doing the Mochi dance. You know, like on the wing?
Oh, I never made the connection.
Sure you did. Think I might have figured out why everyone's acting so strange. Until we know for sure, though, maybe we should... Whoa! Heads up, guys! There's something up there.
Did you see Penny?
Ah! Look! Up there!
Eva.
That's the thing I saw earlier. Is it a drone?
I think it's a Pokemon. Ah!
Oh, shit. Destiny, no! Whoa, finesse!
Oh! Ah!
Uh-oh, Mancha.
Is this Mochi?
It's kind of sweet. I like it.
No, don't eat those!
This is...
What?
This is kind of raw, honestly.
Gah! You two okay? Whoa.
Mochi, mochi! Mochi, mochi, dude.
Purple Lightning Dream Smasher.
Dude, look at the Arvin bump. Look at Penny. It's so funny.
Mochi.
And look at the little Peach-Runt grump is just funny. For the lore.
Penny!
Mochi or whatever. Mochi.
Yeah, does Penny seem like
Way into it?
But more importantly, I'm so sorry. If only I'd managed to warn them in time.
Kieran's ass he just got lucky. It just bounced off his head.
Those mochi came from that thing.
I didn't really know that it had like that little like closed form like that.
Peach-Runt.
I like the little like grumpa form.
Mochi Chi.
Mochi. Mochi of shining justice.
No fair. That jerk's using them as a shield. We gotta find some way to get the two of them to calm down.
Yo, and we know the Pokemon these guys have. You ready, Kiki?
I think battling my new best friend Arvin and also your new girlfriend Penny
is the only way. Now she's probably not listening. This is so silly. Look at Arvin's little nice with it. Look at him getting kind of nice with it. This is silly. Umbreon and Mochi, I'm a fucking greeting though. Oh shoot, I forgot to switch Gansey out. Was I gonna do a screen? Gansey's on this party, right?
Mo.
Oh, are you talking about our friend Momo from the Dondodon kids?
Mochi.
Put the hood up to take the hood down. Well, we know that Penny, Yo, this is raw also, though. I should've... If only I wasn't using their iconic movesets, I would've had Dazzling Gleam. I think we've tried to use Gansey against this Umbreon and gotten fucking washed every time we've done it. I'm gonna put a screen up, though. Because, you know, the Eevees, they're special sometimes. At least some of them are special. That thing is gone.
Oh! Chi!
Shoutouts to the hero of Mochi Mayhem, Kieran's Poliwrath. I don't know why he ever switched it out.
Oh, Pandoria!
Well, this is a really good battle for Poliwrath to be in. It's not really great for his stats. But I don't like Gansey in this right now, so I think, I'm thinking Premier. I think we're going in Premier. Premier doesn't have to worry about, Baby Doll Eyes. Doesn't have to worry about... Isn't weak to Dark type. This Poliwrath is nerfed as fuck. Alright, she took that alright. Ooh. Alright, Kiki, I see you. I think I'm gonna put Umbreon to sleep if possible. Oh, Psychic Fangs. Oh, and it broke my screen. Arvin, you know you got that? Alright, Premier once again does nothing. But she ate an attack. What'll this do? It KOs. I mean, it maxed his attack, right? What did he get? Two attack drops? That's still a big stack.
Mochi!
Yeah, +4 is a +4, sis. Alright, Poliwrath, you've done us good. Kiki, what other Pokemon you got? You got like, Mochum. He must have, I'm putting Pixwagged again. He must have, okay, Cloyster from Arvin. I would imagine he does have Hydrapple, but I would imagine that's probably in the back. What do we think Kiki will have? No, it's classic. Kieran's Grimmsnarl. The Pokemon I was most afraid of in the battle against Kieran. And I'm thinking a Seed Bomb here. Nice. Screens are back. Negator! They are going after Pig, but would that reflect up? Stinky! Oh, I wonder if he has a skill link move. That would be so cool. Alright, I want this Umbreon to go to sleep, so I'm just gonna make it go to sleep. If we can get rid of all of Arven's Pokemon, then Penny will be a sitting duck. It's those fucking screens again also. He's cracked. All right, and I don't know who Grimmsnarl will attack. Oh, quick attack, classic. But I hope Kiki gets the hint. Oh, really? Belly Drum ignores stat debuffs? It just... Or does it have to be... Ichi Chibi! Or is it just ones that went up before the drum? Like, if the debuffs are already on them before they belly drum, then it like maxes it back up to full no matter what. Because I think that is what happened, right? That's an interesting direction. But once he's belly drummed, then you could lower his stat levels. But you'd have to lower him down from 6. So that's still so much. Is this her last Pokemon? No, right? I'm pig impacting.
Mochi.
When Pixel and I, so I guess Sizz was maybe the only one who didn't hear. Pixel and I came up with each of the teammates' most iconic 4 moves also. That was like something we did over the week. And I was making myself laugh thinking about how Pig Swaggerty's main stab move, like his main move that he uses to attack when he attacks, has been Giga Impact for like at least half the playthrough. It's so funny that like we don't even question it. It's just like it's something he always has on. Like every now and then he sometimes runs a rogue body slam, but it's usual. Like the entirety of Teal Mask he ran Giga Impact and we just didn't even think about it. Just because he's so reliant on like the put them to sleep, protect, and then once they're sleeping, like then you can get away with using a move like this.
Mochion!
We made the right choice, you guys. The wheel led us right.
Ah, Michi. Mochi Grump.
Oh, Mochi.
It always does. That was what the whole point was about of the plot. Look at him. Oh, he's go away.
Arven, Penny, I'm really sorry, guys. My new besties. Where do you think you're going? You're next.
Sneak eye.
Pink? Cha-cha-cha.
Wait!
I really hope Peacherunt isn't like a Terrapagos tier like raid battle or something. We are beating this tonight though. There's no way we don't. I am committed. I really hope Peacherunt isn't like some crazy raid boss battle. Alright, one last time. Who's got a song for me? Because there's one more trainer battle in this. And thank goodness the nurse is all right. And God bless this nurse. And the levels of this battle are 86 to 87, so it's definitely a toughie. Or like one of the highest level battles in the content. Yo. Sis coming with hits tonight. All right. Cause zombies, I'm with you. All right, we're rolling 6. This is too loud. And first up, someone we've not seen tonight yet at all, Pebbles. And I like Pebbles. Where is Pebbles on here? I don't see her. Here she is. Tiffany Sweeta. Not been used yet, but been rolled a bunch of times. Oh. Despacita. Let me get them in the party. Despacita level 83. Awesome. We may be doing some Destiny bonding here, gamers. Did I take her off? Yes. Oh man, we might have to. Sushimi! Last chance, Sue. She's not a low level though. She's pretty good. 85. 2 left. I'm feeling dipped up. Or my other strongest guy, the level 93 boyfriend. And last. Ah, a little repeat of earlier. Molly McBonk. Well, this isn't bad. That was rough. Yeah, we haven't seen Kuwanger rolled. And we haven't seen... I think we've seen everyone else get rolled. There's some guys we haven't really used, but... Lady, we rolled Lady, I just didn't really use her. I think we rolled her in maybe the one with 2 battles ago. I'm gonna lead with Vespacita. Let's give Dr. Boyfriend another citrus berry. Kuochin hates Samochi, oh no! And she's making like swirly dizzy eyes over it. But she can't say mochi because she doesn't know how to talk. Oh, this is the wrong pocket anyway. Yeah, and she alien pleases instead. Okay, where did he go? Maybe up to the, like, Loyal Hill? Yes, looks like it. I'm gonna fly there because he didn't get no earlier.
It's gotta be around here somewhere.
I thought we fixed them. I mean, I guess they're still mochied, right?
Wait, is that...
No. What's this like? When the strongest of them gets infected?
Nimona? Thank goodness you're okay. Mochi, Mochi.
I should have figured.
It's just, oh, hey, guys. Nimona smile at.
Mochi, Mochi, Matchy.
Did she just say match? Guess even the Mochi couldn't override her battle mania completely, Raw.
Run.
It's gotten control of Nimona. There's no way we can hold her off.
Maybe not you, Kiki, but I've been here before.
Ah!
One more time. Mochi, Mochi.
Yeah, he's not here. He's not among them.
This is bad. Everyone from Mosui is coming here.
Watch my back, Kiki. Raw.
Good luck. I'll focus on keeping the villagers from getting any closer. He's holding them, all of the rest of them off.
Go, Hydrapple! And it's shooting like each of its Hydra heads is shooting like a beam to hold off like a different part, like different Pokemon from the villagers. He goes like, I'm gonna need to hit a couple all outs, and then like Hydrapple, and it like immediately like like hits all of them.
Destiny, do your best with Nimona, and whatever that thing is. Maybe everyone will go back to normal if you beat it.
Mo could be behind this. I mean, Peach Run is behind it, but this is Raw. But we can't look back there because Raw is happening, and I will not accept otherwise.
Mochi match. Mochi match.
Noana, are you possessed by it?
No, I just thought this was a fun, cool dance everybody was doing. But let's have a battle, Destiny.
I guess we're already doing this, so. Dang it, I forgot she led with Lycanroc. I don't have pillows either. I think this thing usually puts up rocks.
Let's have a Mochi-ful match.
Adorable. Remember how she always says fruitful battle? Okay, come on, we can't pass this up. So it's definitely gonna do a... So Nimona's Lycanroc is probably gonna use a rock move here. Now again, we gotta remember that this is Nimona, and Nimona isn't easy. So Nimona is gonna use a rock move, I think, instead of Stealth Rocks. I think she's gonna go for it. So I'm gonna swap in Pebbles. And if she puts up Stealth Rocks, whatever, that's fine. But I really think she's gonna use. She would attack if she had the 4 times weakness. Yes. Okay. That did way too much damage. Mochi! But maybe Pebbles is faster? We should have remembered and then thought about what Nimona normally leads with. Pebbles is bigger. I feel like she's probably slower. Pebbles is faster! Crit! Do it! Yeah! Wait, that was... Alright, listen, I'm sorry. I know that it's late. But that was too cool. The angle there was too cool looking to not screenshot. Why is this video taking so long to save? There we go. Look at this. Look at how sick this looks. Bruh. Pebbles the raw. And looks is. This is when Ents is. This is when Lacey got to talk to Poppy.
Mouchie.
Yeah, and it was so delightful. Ooh, nice. Palmot. Okay. I know Palmot is pretty fast. I'm wondering if another of my Pebbles drill runs. And it says Poppy is 9, apparently. Oh, I guess I didn't really talk about the movesets here. Pebbles is sort of an interesting one. Because she's not running Stone Edge, as you can see. that would definitely be the best move to put on her. But when Pixel and I really thought about the moves, it's got to be Drill Run, Psychic Fangs for her Terra type, and then we had to go Crunch because of that crunch that she hit on the Blood-Starved Beast that like saved the day that one time. And then we decided Accelerock because she used Accelerock in that battle against the Water Ogre Clan member. And so we were just like, she just doesn't have like a powerful stab rock move. That's not in her most iconic moveset. I don't know if we went over any of these other guys. I think we went over all of the rest but Vespacita, who has Hyper Beam even though we like never use it, and Destiny Bond because we always used it. Hyper Beam for Vespa. Yeah, Tracy is not 10 and Poppy is not 9. I'm drill running. Good job, Pebs. Let's get that crit. Good. Look at her. She's running through.
Nice aim, Mochi.
Como. Oh, all right. I think this might be where the Pebbles run ends. But Como will take neutral from Psychic Fangs, right? Super effective from Psychic Fangs. Pebbles sweep? No, this is new. This is new to her team. I think she has this in the Ace Tournament team as well. I think this actually is maybe the same team as her Academy Ace Tournament team. Are there any Pokemon here that I want to Terrastalize more than Pebbles right now to try to get a KO on Como-o? I'm doing it. It's Pebbles' battle. This is her night to win. Yeah, maybe. Haruka would have been good also to fight Pseudos, but Haruka would have gotten bopped by this thing. It's a fighting type. Watch me. Oh! But look, resists it? Pebbles! Where has she been? Was she actually cracked the whole time and we just never really got a chance? I mean, I didn't think she was bad before, but she just like was such a she was so low key before. Maybe she was just up against some extremely strong opponents, which she definitely was. Alright, I think that this is where the run ends, though. I guess we just go Psychic Fangs, because we are getting the Terra boost on it now. It did a ton of fucking damage still. Oh, 7 Pebbles. Goodra, though, is one of the original Nimona guys. I remember this on her team. I'm putting Vespacita in. I don't remember how we beat Goodra the first time. I think Vespacita was on that team, though. That was a really intense battle, that battle against Nimona. Should we do it? I don't think she lives this. Could. Yes. Hydron Cannon! It didn't even kill! I love her, though. Alright. Good job, honey.
Thanks, dude.
But, oh, unless does this thing have... No, it's Sap Sipper, right? Goodra doesn't have, like, Storm Drain or something, does it? It doesn't have a... Does it have a water absorbing... We wouldn't even... I don't even think we need Aqua Jet. I think Tsushimi might just be faster. Nope. Come on, she lives one Dragon Pulse. Yeah. I was worried Aqua Jet wouldn't KO. I'm sorry I doubted her, but... It's not very effective. It's sushimi. I think we're just gonna keep sniper moding here. This doesn't KO. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is new. It is a cool choice. That wasn't a crit. Dang. I think that might have been a high roll. From what it looked like to me, it looked like she would have lived another of those, but... I'm saving Doc for last. Let's go Tiffany Sweeta. But I would imagine that Nimona has brought Meowscarada is the one that she has. I would imagine that's who she has in the back. This will KO. I swear we used Vespacita to beat that thing before. I think we did. I think that was one of those, like, Vespacita the Miracle moments that she had a couple times. Or, no, it was Churro Lad. But they worked together from how I recall. I wonder if she lives this. Oh, it's not going to be weak to Fairy anymore anyway. Unless it's a different Terra type. It is! Terra Dark this time. Thunder Punch. Oh! Tiffany! Hey, Nimona, I'm just on another level. No one's stronger than me now. I didn't even have to use the boyfriend back pocket. Oh, but she's happy.
Mochi skills Mochi.
Mochi skills Mochi.
Cha-cha-cha!
Okay, and now we might have to fight Peacharunt. In which case, I need to heal, maybe? Or maybe not. Maybe Gremlin Girl will just do it. How bad could it be?
Pepe.
We saved.
Cha-cha-cha!
Yeah, he's kind of cute.
Yeah, I swear to God, if this thing also calls Destiny Mom.
Peachant!
Alright, oh, he is. He's got a bar. What is he, poison something. Poison psychic, or... What's Peacharunt's type, poison? Maybe Molly can just hang in here. Ooh, we're both doing the same thing. Poison Ghost, though, Molly's... I don't think she's bad into this. We're going bonk. It did a lot of damage.
You damaged it. That means you can beat it. Keep it up. You got this.
Alright, still nasty plotting. I guess I'm gonna dance again. I'm never gonna dance again. Yeah, Penguin Master. Oh, you are a hubris creature. There's no way that you are... Well, it might be faster than Dr. Boyfriend. I think we Terra now just to see how much damage I can put on it. It's slower than Molly. Now, Dr. Boyfriend isn't that fast. But this is going to do a lot of damage. She's boosted twice now. And I think those are all the boosts she's going to be allowed to get. But this could KO, possibly? Yeah! Molly episode in the finale. Who'da thunk?
It's slowing down. Now's your chance to catch it.
Oh, sweet. Level 95.
Not now, Dr. Boyfriend.
What cute ball? Maybe the dream ball? This is cool for it. I like that. Let's go dream ball. That throw is so funny. It's got Peacherunt colors, basically. I like that. Peacherunt was caught. It feeds others toxic mochi that draws out desires and capabilities. Those who eat the mochi fall under Peacherunt's control, chained to its will. And it's 0.7 pounds. The subjugation Pokemon. Yes, I'm giving it a nickname. Oops. Mochijima. Uh-oh. We saved the day.
Did you get it? Then everybody else should be.
What are we all doing here?
Yeah, and then they all thriller at the end. And Carmine leads the way. And that was how the Destiny Challenge ended. Everybody's back to normal.
Destiny, Kieran! The last thing I remember is getting to the shop. What, were we doing Left 4 Dead 2 or something?
So first, and after that, but then this happened.
Yo, Destiny, I just want to go to town on that peach for hours.
Oh, she's back, thank God.
Seriously? So all that mochi stuff was because of some Pokemon?
I told you it was real, unlike dumb horror movie tropes like curses. That round little monster was behind everything, just like I said.
Guys, I'm really gonna need you to stop talking about Grease like that.
When did you say that?
Anyway,
Destiny went and caught the thing, as she does.
sure did. Ah, Smilas.
What about Demona?
Oh God, she's still gonna be doing it over there. Mochi, woohoo!
Yeah.
Please don't say mochi.
Mochi match.
This is a Scooby-Doo ass moment. I should have taken a screenshot.
What's going on? Did we find the remote?
That's what you want to know! Sheesh, glad you're back to normal now at least.
Morning, everyone.
Funny.
You know, I had this crazy realistic dream that I was battling Destiny. Talk about a wet dream, am I right? It was awesome. Sign me up to have that dream again.
Nemona really is something.
Something? Yep, sure is.
Yes, Kiki and Destiny?
Sis, Gramps, Grandpa!
What the heck's going on? Why is everyone up here? Someone better start explaining. Actually, what a weird feeling. Somehow it feels like I'm seeing you for the first time in ages.
Aw, cute. It's because the old Kieran came back.
Yes, the content.
Hold on. I can delete some of these, though. I really just want that last one. That one's the content. Shoutouts to fucking Pebbles, by the way. Underrated. Alright, please let us give it. Can you please give me a Don table scene with all of them with Carmine? I feel like we missed out on Carmine content. She's so funny. She's just got such a wonderful voice. Oh, and look how, and this is my friend Pee-Pee over here. Everybody say goodbye. And this is my friend. Destiny became friends with that Clefable when she was here.
All packed. Everyone together? My arms and legs are still killing me from all that dancing. I was breaking it down and looking hot doing it, dude.
So we're heading back to Paldea already, huh? We've got caught up in a pretty hairy situation, but this trip was still a blast. This is the most fun I've ever had on a trip.
Arvin, that's so sad. Zombies attacked.
Talk about a golden country.
Hey, you guys!
And now Penny and also Nimona are like, all right, Destiny, let's get out of here.
Come on, Destiny, let's go.
And they're just now they're pushing her like,
We gotta go get grease on the wing or whatever that is.
Are you really going home already? No one would mind if you stayed a little longer.
I'll come again.
You better.
Penny sus.
Destiny, everyone, thank you all so much for coming.
Carmine robbery.
Nah, we should be the ones thanking you for showing us such a good time. And the food, man, the food. Everything we ate here was so good.
The festival was a lot of fun too. I even got to buy a Vivi mask. What more could you want? Well, good. I'm glad you liked it.
Time just blew me right in the back. Just goes to show how much fun. Nimona, I'm gonna miss you. Goes to show how much fun we were having, right?
I wish we could have fit in more battles against both of you, though.
Yeah.
And everyone had so much fun hanging out with me, too. You battled each other a dozen times or more.
Welcome to the Nimona
To the Nimona Survivors Club. Arvin, you stole my joke, dude.
I really am happy I got to meet you all. I've been thinking about it a lot, and I'm gonna give Blueberry Academy another shot. I'm really gonna go for it this time.
You got this, Keek. Doesn't sound good. You got this, Kiki. All right, we won't shorten it again like that, Kiki.
Okay, I don't think we should. Thanks, Destiny.
Guess that means my summer vacation's over. Time for me to head back to school then. I'm gonna go hang out with Drayton for some reason. Whoa, that reminded me of Drayton for some reason.
Hey, sis, thanks for, coming with me here and everything.
She came back with him because he was taking some time off. They're adorable.
This has been great, seriously. I'm real glad I got to come here and meet you all. And Kieran, I really am sorry for trying to flex on you the way I did when I first got here. Were you? I didn't even notice.
Don't worry about it, Arvin. Feel free to flex on Kiki as much as you like. I'll allow it.
Okay.
Looks like Carmine's another one with a big personality, huh? She's in my way, I think.
Sorry about her.
Oh, Jesus. Now he's doing an Arvin impression.
Sorry about her.
Who do you think you're apologizing for? And you guys, what do you mean by big personality?
It's the voice, Carm. Ho, ho, hum. Oh, yes. Tung. What lovely friends for us that we had. Hey, and guys, right at midnight, that is the fucking epilogue of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Grease on the goddamn wing. Well, I guess that leaves just one other thing for us to do, but I really have to pee really bad. So I'm gonna run and do that really quick, and we are gonna see the plot resolve on the Destiny challenge. I'll be right back. Grease is in charge. All right, I'm back. Grease, tell me, what does it mean to love? I think Zebra. Now tell me if you've heard this one before, but I think Grease's answer to that question is probably Goose. Stop me if you've heard this one, but I'm pretty sure the answer to that question is Grease in like a playful tone, a bashful Grease. All right, I have to get one thing ready on my end. So, the plot. Originally, when we started doing this idea for Destiny, we did the first time with it, with like, I was playing like little finger puppets. And, we kind of did that again. However, what I made here was way too much to trust myself to like do live. So I just recorded doing it in OBS, and I have it ready for you, and it's in the form of YouTube videos. Yeah, this song is so dire. So let me make sure that they are gonna pull right. It's high. Okay. Will this work? Let me go to... okay. Let's see. All right, so they're YouTube videos. We're gonna keep the chat on screen because I want to have the I want like the chat's reactions and everything to be captured for this. And for this first video, or the beginning of the plot, which stars Nimona, I need to make sure that the audio is right. So okay. I'm gonna need your guys' help a little bit. I'm just gonna play like the beginning, just cause I like don't want it to, just cause like, you know what I mean, right? I don't want to like mess up the content as we get further in because it only gets better. So I'm just gonna play it and then we'll see how it goes. You guys can see this, right? Everything. I see the chat going, but we all good? All right. So if this plays. Let me know how audible this is. Nimona, I thought I might find you
Nimona, I thought I might find you here. Nimona, I thought I might find you here. Yo, Destiny! I was just hanging out here a bit before heading to dinner. You got me. And now you got me helplessly pinned right between your legs. Huh. Yep, I guess I do, don't I? Listen, Nimona, I've been thinking about everything, and I think I really owe you an apology. An apology? Well, okay. What's up? Well, it's like you said in your message about that day after our big battle when we talked. On that day, you were trying your best to be honest with me, but I was anything but honest with you. The truth is, Nimona, back then, I really liked you, and I really wanted you to like me back. Oh, you mean like how I like fruit? No, I mean, well, okay, you do, like, really like fruit, I guess, but no, I mean, like, in the way even more than that kind of way. Oh, I see. But Destiny, But I was afraid of just saying it, and I was afraid you wouldn't feel the same. So instead of just staying and talking, I ran. I ran off, and I left the region with hardly saying a word. And I left you in the dark. So I'm sorry. But I'm not just sorry about that. I feel like for so long I've been chasing after you. You inspired me so much to get better at battling, to finish the challenge, and to be a better person too. So I'm sorry, and thank you. I think I really just want to be friends with you again, Nimona. And I promise that from here on, I'm going to give you something to chase too, by being the strongest rival and the best friend to you that I can. But Destiny, you've been that for me from the very beginning. The best rival and friend that I could ask for. I never battle harder with anyone than I do with you. And it's like I said before, I might not be great with words, but I can always express how I feel in a battle. I guess Nimonas are actually pretty sneaky like that. Huh, you don't say. I guess I was just so caught up in everything that I could only see what was in my own head. Well, don't worry about it too much. At least we had a pretty wet and slippery ride while it lasted, right? It's honestly kind of funny that we're only having this conversation now after everything's over. Nimona? And Destiny, thank you. For coming back, for coming to talk to me, and for being such a great friend. I can't wait for us both to get even stronger. Now, I'm off to the dining hall. I heard they've got bananas tonight. I'm gonna cram so many of them down my throat, I might even gag. Oh, and Destiny, if you're looking for Penny, for whatever reason, I think I saw her in the courtyard just a little bit ago. Thanks, Nimona. Wait. Huh? Nimona. Thank you.
Penny! I'm so glad you're here. There's something really important I have to say to you, and I think I've left you waiting on me to say it for a while. Can I start?
Destiny! Welcome back, Destiny. It's good to see you, or whatever.
It's great to be back, Penny. I finally realized what should have been right in front of me all along, and now I feel like my heart's beating out of my chest over it.
Oh, you didn't take gamer subs, did you? Because sometimes those make me feel like that.
Penny! It's you!
Me? Did I do something?
You've done so much for me, Penny.
I have? But no, that's not right. It's you who's always doing things to help me. I feel like I can never do anything right.
You've been there for me all along, Penny. Just like you are for everyone. Team Star, Arvin, all of us. God, you even chose to help me with Nimona. And I'm sorry I had to climb to the motherfucking mountaintop to see it, but now I realize what that had to feel like for you. But I see you now, Penny, and I've made up my mind. Here goes.
Destiny?
Penny, you are the treasure I was hunting for. I love you!
What the heck, dude?
Really, a t-shirt or a poster would have been enough, but I'm cool with this too. My chum really knows how to do a souvenir. Apparently she found it deep within Area Zero. Wonder what the thing could be. Ooh.
It smells like spices and dog food in here. Oh, sorry. You must be my new driver. I am Pandoria. Please be good to me.
Pandoria? Oh my god!
What's up? Never seen a blade before?
No, well, yes, but it's just... Well, you're never going to believe this.
Sis, look! It's a package from Destiny. She sent us some stuff from home, and this is for me? A Pokeball? Pound! Wowzers! Oh, Destiny, you're the greatest!
Well, don't get all sappy, Kiki. What's in the box for me? Let's see. Oh, my favorite pair of underwear. I've been looking all over for these. Guess Destiny had them. Imagine that.
Oh, come on, sis.
Well, all's well that ends well, I guess. Come on, Kiki, let's go hook up the karaoke machine. We can do a duet. I managed to sneak out. The coast is clear. Come on, Dip. You can do this. Is someone there? Dipina, I risk life and limb getting grounded, but it is I, Dip Dip. You're so brave, my hero. I don't care what anyone thinks. Dipina, I love you. Let's go for it. Dip Dip.
Destiny, I love you too, and I have for so long. It feels like I'm gonna cry, but I really don't know how to do that in this voice. Is it really okay for me to be this happy?
You deserve all the happiness in the world, Penny, and I promise to give it to you. Now come here, baby!
Oh, Destiny. Well, now that we're a hot little item or something, what do you want to do, dude?
Good question. Movie date?
Works for me.
Truly this was a Destiny challenge.
Destiny, who are you talking to, dude?
Ah, shoot, Penny.
What is it, Destiny?
I just remembered that this is a Pokemon playthrough. There's something I gotta go do, but I promise I'll be back before the movie starts.
Wait, aren't these the credits, though?
I don't know, don't think about it too much.
Okay, well, can we, like, make out when you get back, dude?
We can, Penny. We can.
Hooray!
Gamers, we've come to the end of an undertaking. Except that apparently I fucking overshot it a little bit, over planned a little, and we'll do some pure battles and stuff next week. But for right now, you guys, Destiny got the girl. We defeated all the fucking everything in the game. The challenge is complete. And thank you to Team Destiny and all of her Pokemon pals. Yeah. I was gonna snack. Can you do it again? You can watch the VODs, provided they don't get muted. Fortunately, I've saved the video files for all of this stuff because I'm not losing it, and I'm not risking it getting muted. We played Orange, and Orange, you guys, is English for naranja, which is Spanish for orange. Yep, it's all perfect. It's the content. Yeah, we're not leaving this screen. This screen is going to continue. Thank you to everything and everybody who watched. We'll do a little more Destiny next week, and then we'll do the tier lists for the Pokemon stuff next week. And then the Sunday after that... Oh, we fucking up the bitrate? Take the confetti away. It was fine on my end, but the confetti might have been messing with the stream. I didn't drop frames, but... okay. But yes. What was I gonna say? After that, it's FF4 complete. So that'll be fun. We'll talk more about Destiny Challenge probably next week when we just talk about everything and just kind of... We always do this thing where we just like celebrate like the big playthroughs now, but... stay tuned for that. Have a great week. Have a happy new year. I'll see you guys in 2025 with World of Goo on Friday? I think I'm playing World of Goo on Friday. And more Destiny on Sunday. How long has it been? It's been since April it started. It was about 9 months. And I wouldn't have it any other way, guys, because this was the content. But I am never doing this again, so... like I was talking about with Zebra. Do something once so you can say I'm never doing it again. Also, next time I'll fucking get Sony Vegas or Adobe Premiere or something so I can actually do this in a real fucking editing suite. Alright, it's late. I'm gonna get to bed, and I'm gonna let you go to bed. Thanks again, everybody, for watching. It was a super fun stream tonight, and I hope you guys had a good time. Big love. Thanks for everything, and thanks for coming over. Bye!